playing video games. Honestly, kind of embarrassing.
Bitchy games.
Oh no, you're back. Oh,
Imagine not being a gamer by default.
Caleb,
Imagine having plans that HR should probably know about.
Oh god. Hey,
I have no idea
Teafling,
what you're talking about.
if we were going off of the usual rules, you would have
No
finally
idea
lost
what
the
I'm
game.
talking about?
But you extended your time to 3 to 5 minutes instead of just 3 minutes. So you came back at the 2-minute mark. There were 2 minutes to go on the timer, and you came back.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Cause that way you can't. I anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes I can return and I can be like, look, you guys, yeah, the game's mine. I've won. I've
You're right.
won.
Your ADHD will win out one of these days.
Exactly.
You just
I hope your ADHD just wins, and then you just stop, and then one day you forget to show up.
Wait, I can unmute Jegg now.
Don't
Hold
do
on.
that. That's actually my greatest fear.
Said
Liz,
Alycia
you
said
don't
a while ago.
There we
understand.
go. Okay, Jegg, I can hear you again. I couldn't
Alycia-
stand the counting. I muted you.
A while
Alycia told
ago.
you a while ago she's done. Because I finished at
missed
20
that.
seconds. God.
Glad to know.
Wait, Jake,
I
were
have
you just fully
memorable speech.
counting?
Thanks.
Well, no, I had to take out the timer on my phone, so I counted the first 20 seconds, and Steven muted me at like 10, so...
Oh, okay.
I muted you at like 4.
Wow, okay, I see your patience for tonight.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Alright.
No, maybe it was more
we
like
know what
6.
Liz is doing right now.
Excuse you.
You bullying Liz?
The screen looks so
Yes.
empty. Like, it's just the 4 of you over there.
We can change that.
You're right. We could change that.
No. How
Yeah, we
about
can
Right,
change
yeah.
that.
Let's break Caleb's
Alycia!
TOS.
No!
Alycia, no!
No! Don't make it worse!
Dang.
Oh, I'm so sad. Please don't.
Sorry, I was trying to be funny.
I know, it was
We all
it was
just
funny.
leave.
It
Really
was
funny.
funny.
We all
It
just
was
leave
funny.
Caleb alone and call.
That's so clippable, Alycia.
Aw, damn. Don't say it's
No, with
clippable
pizza
because
time.
now we can't clip it.
What? Yes, we can. We'll just cut out the part where I said clip it.
Well, no. Well, now that we're talking about clipping it, now this in itself can be a clip if you think about it.
Oh god, they
Meta.
won't be able to clip the clip about the clip.
Yeah, because it's all about the clip. Everything's about the clip.
All about that clip, no trouble. No treble, I'm sorry.
Anyway, so last time when we were here playing Dungeons and Dragons, as we do every Sunday night at 6:30, maybe a little bit later, you guys finished up in what is the word I'm looking for? That's not it, Caleb. Interrogating Jack Black. Jack Black revealed that he followed the cult, followed this cult, and had a bunch of other fucking. I wish I wrote this down now. I'm starting to. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, he's a little cult guy. That was a little fucked up. Everything he did. But you managed to charm him, and he found you guys to be like the chillest friends ever, and so he was super willing to do anything you guys told him to do. So he told you all of the nefarious plans of the cult. Well, almost all of them. Everything that he could feasibly tell you that he knew about. Specifically, one of the big things he told you was that the cult plans to strike again, performing the same ritual they did on Felix on one dragon. Actual dragon. Holy shit, my brain is offline.
You need help?
Seska, there it is. Ooh. No, I'm just moving real slowly today. This is just how it is. Seska. They are planning to befriend and lure Seska into this trap. Though he's not sure how far along they are. And as Jack Black was sent on a different adventure to try and find different slivers of the abyss opening around Caldura. You guys are aware that the most common one is the chasm outside of Crossstone, but you learned that there's another sliver to the abyss opening here in Khorzam. You guys then went shopping picked up some concert tickets and sold and bought some new magic items. Now geared up for a new adventure, you called your good old pal BB and Bender, and they didn't mind dropping you off in Nimith just this one time. They dropped you off in Nimith afterwards, and you guys were able to relax, and Devin offered you guys your rooms again at the guild hall, so you guys don't need to pay for an inn while you're staying here, thanks to Rypley. And you guys headed towards the hot springs, to like the northern side of the town. You bathed, healed yourselves, and healed parts of yourself that maybe you didn't realize were as damaged as they were. It was a nice little time, and it was a very good scene. And now we wake up the next morning. It's lightly snowing outside. Just the light sort of wind kind of pushing the snowflakes to the ground, as you can see that. But you also hear the kind of rhythmic sort of clashing of metal. It reminds you of battle outside.
So there's a battle outside?
There's a fight going on outside, with like metal clashing against each other. I like that.
If
sort
I
of ching-
look outside,
I cast
do
power
I
word kill.
recognize anybody?
Yeah, you can yeah, you can. Steven, leave. You're not invited anywhere. You can like pull open the curtain, and you see kind of out in like the front courtyard area of the guild hall. There's you do see Rypley and Clyde just kind of going at it. It's a little unexplained. It's probably closer to like 8 o'clock in the morning at this point. Like, it's fairly early in the morning.
Does it
The
seem
sun
like
is.
a training thing?
It appears something like that. Clyde doesn't seem to be taking any. Clyde, you could see, is continuously throwing Rypley to the ground, and you see Rypley slide like a good 10 feet backwards, kind of lay there for a sec, and then get back up. So it looks like it does look like Rypley is losing this fight, but Rypley is still going back at it, Clyde.
Does Rypley look like he's having a good time?
I think Rypley would. Yeah, he does look like he's having a good time.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. He doesn't look
Exactly.
like they're having a
Yeah.
good
I just here's a little context since Dante's not here tonight. This is what he chose to be doing for the rest of the day. So Rypley and Clyde are just kind of going at it, trading outside. But really early in the morning, they start really early, and it's a little weird, but you've seen weirder with these guys. You guys gonna wake up. There's a breakfast prepared for you. Fairly simple, just like toasts and some toast and like some sausages. Like, nothing super extraordinary, but food is provided nonetheless. Quinn, you would know that those tickets that you bought are for a concert for later tonight. You have the full day up until the concert, but you have 5 tickets. What would you guys like to do?
Well, don't know about these tickets.
Nope.
So
I was
I'm gonna-
I was hoping Steven would start the conversation about them, but because you had a plan, but it's Steven's dead.
Gonna start
Steven said
prep
that he
on,
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
back.
Steven
Steven
said that he wouldn't be able to hear for a second.
That was
Yeah,
like,
I'm
I gave you the
I'm
perfect
back.
lead into that, and you just ignored me. Ah,
Dang.
God damn it. Fuck you. Anyway, it's morning time. Quinn has a bunch of tickets that you need to figure out what to do with. What would you like to do? It's morning time. There's breakfast. It's like toast and sausages. It's simple. Anyway, what do you do? Good morning.
So is everyone gathered around at this point? If not, I'd like to gather everyone.
Yeah, no, we're here. We're
Yeah,
friends.
imagine you guys are hanging out for breakfast.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure like no one's like still in their room or anything. Like, I was gonna go like knock a door down, not actually, but pester.
Or-
Metaphorically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Anyways, Ramsey,
Yes.
Have I heard you mention any musicians you're into?
Ah. Only one.
Well, I'm flattered, but you must have musicians other than myself that you enjoy.
Oh, yes, you are also a... I mean, no, yes, that is what I meant. But I also,
Nice one.
yes, you, of course, and, Twilight Riku, who could forget.
Wonderful. Do you have 20 gold on you?
Ramsey's going to take out his coin purse, lay it on the table. He's clenching it.
I'm gonna take out 2 Twilight Riku tickets, put them on the
Oh.
table.
And what are these supposed to be for?
Have you not
Concert?
heard of Twilight Riku?
No.
Felix, you could roll a history check. Holly, you can also roll a history check if you wanted to.
Or-
Imagine the only thing that this guy can think of is like orchestra.
Oh, understandable. I mean, maybe you've heard of Twilight Riku. I mean, she's pretty popular. Holly, you've maybe heard the name Twilight Riku once or twice.
History.
But you're not like super into like music or bards, so you're aware that, I mean, with the context that Quinn is giving, you can assume that she's like maybe some sort of bard. You know.
Hey, wait, is that oh fuck, I know her.
That's an 11. I don't think I know.
Felix, you've maybe heard the name once or twice while in Crossstone while living there, but you don't think you've heard much of her music.
I remember I think she tried to do a show over by Zamira and there was a bunch of posters put up all around.
I think there was one kid that was obsessed with the name. I don't know much more than that.
I mean, I haven't heard much in the way of like really good performances other than there's a couple buskers that had some pipes on them.
Can't say I'm very much into music.
I think you would like it very much. Do you only have 2 tickets?
No, I think you should go. Have a good time.
I
I need to prepare for things anyway.
No, Felix, do you have 10 gold?
Why?
I'm gonna put a 3rd ticket on the table.
I will pay for the 2 of you. It would be very nice if we could all go.
Wonderful. In that
Oh,
case, I'll put a 4th ticket down. That'll be 40 gold, and you have an extra ticket to invite whoever you want.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't we invite, Dog Boy? Or is anyone seeing him, by the way?
He's busy. I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Oh.
interrupt.
I mean,
Family
if you wanted
bonding
to
training.
ask for more details, Devin is kind of like sat there, like feeding half of their toast to like this large hawk on the table.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted more information, Devin's around, but
So, like, what kind of music is it? Because
Hey,
I don't
Caleb?
know that much about it. The most complex instruments I have, had the chance to listen to are a guitar that no longer exists. What happened to the guitar, by the way? I'll look over at at Quinn.
Quinn got a new guitar.
I have a guitar, Holly.
Yeah, but like there was an old one.
There was an old one.
Yeah, looked a little nicer than this one.
I
Oh.
like this one. I think it's pretty good.
I mean, this one's fine. I just
Happens
like the
to be
last
the
one
same
a bit more.
craftsman, but
Yeah, it's fine.
the same craftsman. I'm pretty sure we
No.
discussed that.
Not the same craftsman.
I thought we did, or at least like a craftsman with
It's
a very
the same.
similar style.
It's a similar. It's an acoustic guitar. So it's the same, but it happens. It just is painted white. The craftsmanship is different. It's a guitar that's painted white. And it's an acoustic, but like the shape of the guitar is the same, and it sounds similar, but it's just the craftsmanship's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I also have the bass, the acoustic bass as well.
Yes, you have the acoustic bass as well. Yes.
Uh,
Just to make sure that we're clear.
Yeah, no,
We are talking acoustic bass, not like upright bass.
No, yeah, acoustic bass guitar and
Okay, good. Just
an
making sure.
acoustic guitar, both of which are painted with a base white color, which makes them look very nice and classy. But like they don't look the same. They don't look anywhere similar to your old guitar, which had like all like the beautiful sort of like carvings and stuff in it. Not carvings, that's not the right word. It had like blue sort of detailing to it, which is these ones lack.
If
Which I was going to get added to them eventually.
Yeah, you were
but
gonna get that added eventually.
Haven't had the
Which-
chance yet.
Yeah,
Regardless.
I mean, you've got some downtime if you want to get that done.
as Holly asks what kind of music it is,
Mhm.
Caleb, Ramsey is going to take out his spell phone. We've established that I can play ringtones before.
Yeah.
Do you think it's fair that Ramsey can have some Twilight Riku on the phone?
Sure, you can play a sample of one of her many songs, and I'm not I don't want to play Hatsune Miku. Actually can on Twitch, but YouTube sometimes doesn't like it.
No, you're valid. Like,
So
I'm not gonna make you.
Hatsune
But-
Miku begins to play.
I think you mean Twilight Riku. Come
Twilight
on, Caleb.
Riku begins to play.
Hatsune
That's
Twilight.
that very sort of like
Riku Miku.
upbeat, sort of like poppy music that has this sort of almost ethereal kind of like ring to it. Especially through the spell phone, it kind of sounds a little bit like scratched, a little like almost a little bit like muted. But it's interesting nonetheless. Nothing like the music you heard that Quinn played.
That's music.
I'm not sure what to make of this.
it is much better in person. You have to understand. And worst comes to worst, well, I will pay.
I was also informed of some sort of random ticket entry prize.
There's a raffle.
Not totally sure what it is, but something along those lines, yes.
I mean, Holly will look around to try to gauge. I just want to insight real quick I want to gauge the reaction of every single person in response to specifically the appearance of these tickets. Because
Oh, like the room?
yeah.
Oh, I
Just
mean,
everyone.
you guys are sitting alone, and for the most part, like you guys, unless you're screaming about like, oh, we've got tickets and stuff. Like, not a lot of people have have super noticed. Let me I will humor you, and I will roll a perception check for.
This also does.
Just
I
roll,
want.
like,
I want this to
5
also include the
D20s.
party members.
Yeah.
Oh, the party members?
Oh,
yeah. How do you feel about fucking God? What'd you name it?
Have you
Twilight
ever
Riku!
tried
Twilight
to
Riku.
explain
Twilight Riku.
popular pop star to your grandparents?
Mm-hmm.
Ramsey Novak is
Why is it a
enamored.
robot?
Was Holly asking?
Yeah, I
Not
feel
a
like it's a very
robot.
similar vibe.
No.
No. Understand.
Holly is just very. Holly doesn't really listen to music like at all, and this is just. This is a lie. She is getting whiplash. You essentially set off what is the musical equivalent of a flashbang right in Holly's face, and she does not know how to react to it.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't think this grabs what this is.
So it's like, sure, I'll take you up on your offer. When do we go? Is this like a?
When is
It's tonight, right, Caleb?
It's tonight. I did not give it an exact hour because I didn't think I would need to, but it's tonight.
It's tonight at like probably like entry at 7 or something
Yeah,
like that?
entry at 7. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
that.
let's go with that.
Yeah.
Wow,
sounds
that's a
good.
time to
7,
night.
show starts at
Is
8.
it very important to you that everyone goes?
Well, I'm not going to interrupt whatever Ripley is doing, but I do think it would be a fun bonding thing for the
Team
bunch of
building.
us. Team building.
A team building? Are we breaking it? What skills are we exercising here?
Open-mindedness.
Can I lean over to Felix? Patience? Just whispered in his ear.
I don't need practice for patience. I am master of patience.
Well, then you should be able to sit through the concert, no problem, no matter your opinion of it.
I just have better things to be doing than going and sitting through. What did you call it? A concert?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that you do.
I mean,
I kind of do. Actually.
No,
oh yeah,
not
you still
tonight.
have to study that dipshit's notebook that we got. You ever find out
Yes.
who it belongs to, by the way?
No, totally straight. Can I rip out the title page?
Hey, don't
Yo,
rip
Rick,
it.
She is
Don't
suspended
rip
up
that book. Hey, what
To
are
be
you doing?
fair,
What are you doing?
it's only ancient because Felix, quote unquote, is ancient, right? Because isn't it?
Oh
written
yeah,
by a certain-
it looks really old. Like it's like the pages have yellowed around the sides and like there's like scuffs
Caleb,
and
the pages
bumps.
are black.
Oh, that's right, they're black.
Wait, then they're they look old around the side. How do you describe old
Dust.
paper but black?
There's lots of dust.
Weathered.
Worn.
They're weathered.
Yeah, they're worn and weathered. The cover looks a little bit like kind of dusty and like stained. But
If
it's
you
nice.
needed a napkin, you could have just asked. It's okay.
No idea. Wait, can I like sleight of hand that so nobody sees that I ripped the title? Like
Sure,
the-
but also
this
roll me a
book belongs
deception
to?
check. Roll me a deception check and a sleight of hand check, and then you guys can roll insight perception checks.
I'm gonna do insight first, and if I succeed that, then I'll do it. It's only an 11.
Okay.
Alright. I think
Oh,
I've got it.
well,
I think I'll be
um,
okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
should.
starting with my perception.
Well, meets it beats it. So Holly does figure it out with Felix.
No,
rolling.
no,
oh, really?
I
Oh,
wasn't-
Felix rolled the 21. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was the 11. I misunderstood.
Okay, so that's my perception.
Oh my god, you guys.
You
guys don't see it.
11? Is the
Ramsey's
11?
perception is
sorry,
21.
is
No,
the 20?
the 11 was the history check on Hatsune Miku.
Oh, okay.
Twilight.
Sorry, I understand.
Miku.
So yeah, so that's your deception or sleight
A
of hand.
21 was the deception.
Okay, so it's the deception. So well, meets it beats it. Ramsey, or that's your perception.
Yeah, insight first, then perception.
Okay, so perception. Ramsey.
I just did it backwards.
So roll sleight of hand.
All right, let's do this. Sleight of hand. Oh,
21
right, I have a
and
shit sleight of
16.
hand. I forgot.
I failed insight, so Holly's just gonna trust you.
So I did it backwards. So my perception was the 21, or not the 20, 19.
19. So 19 and 21. So you guys fully believe Felix in this moment. However, you do see him tearing a piece out of his spellbook underneath the table. You can like hear the pages ripping.
Did you need a napkin? I have napkins.
What are you
No.
doing?
Felix, I'm not sure we should be destroying such an important. I feel there's better ways to study it than destruction of property.
I
I
stabbed
just
Jack
wanted
Black
to test
so
the
many
paper
times.
strength. That's all.
Mhm.
I stabbed him many times for you to get that back.
There are better ways to test paper strength, like at most removing a small corner, not a full page.
Could you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's remove the full
No,
page.
no.
I would like to dispose of the page.
Don't. Wait, you're being mean to a
How do
book.
you
Don't be mean
dispose
to the
of
book.
page?
That book used to be paper and plants, and they died for you
Can I
right
get it to
now.
Koi?
Don't be mean.
Wait, can I like mage hand try to get the paper?
Shh, okay. Yes.
Let me
If
speak to my
Felix-
dog.
If Felix.
Mage hand like a catcher's mitt
Make
in
an
front of the
animal
dog's
handling
mouth.
check to see if your dog wants to eat the paper.
Come on, Koi, help me out.
Animal handling. This is. I know he's your familiar, but like Quinn's just looking at you like a little like, okay. Animal handling. Go for it. Quinn's looking at you, just a little like he's looking a little suspicious. Quinn.
Okay. What am I rolling for my mage hand?
Sleight of hand. We'll sleight of hand.
Cool.
How do I contest that?
15.
So yeah,
That's 3 10s in a row.
You managed to sort of reach out, snatch it out of
Am
Felix's
I
graph with your
able
mage
to
hand.
contest that, or
Sure. Roll. Dexterity.
dexterity? All right.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not bad at
God damn it.
dexterity.
God damn it.
Come on.
I guess
Come on.
because this is well, it's that or athletics because you're literally trying to physically keep this away from him. So dexterity would be like moving your hand out of the way super fast, so he just like the hand misses, and then athletics would be pulling your hand away.
It's a 22.
Okay, yeah. So you see Quinn trying to reach out for it, but you pull your hand away just like quickly enough. You're like, nope.
So is there a reason you're hiding it from us, then?
I wouldn't necessarily say hiding from it. Why do you want the paper?
To see if there was anything important on it?
It's a blank piece of paper.
Mhm.
Maybe to your eyes, maybe not to others.
I've got pretty decent eyes. I would have seen something.
Hmm.
Prestidigitation gives you the ability to start small campfires, right?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you need like the campfire or torch or something.
No, with
to
prestidigitation, you could just like set something on fire. That is.
It
just
says
part of the
ignite a torch or small campfire.
I mean, if you can ignite it,
you can ignite a piece of paper. That is possible. Yes, you can.
If I hide it from Holly specifically, can I burn it behind my back?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. You can burn it.
You can fucking try. I know the smell of smoke better than anything else in this world.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Then I guess we don't need to give you advantage because you have trauma, huh?
Oh no. I'm sorry, Holly. It's for the greater good.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
but
wait a minute, Felix.
What?
Yeah?
This is your spell book, correct?
Yeah.
Is there a reason to assume that this book might have been set with a preference for fire resistance due to your background?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a reasonable explanation?
Immune to fire?
You can't be immune to fire, but your book sure can be.
Right?
Are you resistant?
No. Caleb, please. The book is immune. The book is fireproof.
It'd
Well,
be so funny.
roll
It'd be
a
so
movie
funny.
Because he's an obsidian dragon. Any paper he would have worked with would have had to be fireproof.
It's a good idea, Caleb.
Maybe
it's a
that's
great
why
idea.
it's black.
Caleb. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Because
Oh my God.
I was like, yeah, I'll let you burn the page. And then I was like, hold
Caleb.
on.
Caleb, I love you
Logically.
so much right now. I love you so much right now, Caleb.
I'm so
oh my
sorry,
god.
Alycia.
Caleb,
but,
you are
like,
my best friend. Caleb, you're officially my best friend.
No, Alycia, I'm sorry, but as you cast this in a little fireball, you can hear the crackling of the paper, and you're like, yes, perfectly. And then you put your hand back around in front of you, and you're just holding a little burny piece of paper in your hand that you like shake a little bit, and it's just untouched. And then you kind of remember, oh, wait a minute, this is mine. And it's like, shit.
I think if anything, that just proves that the paper is more valuable than you realize. Ramsey, would you mind?
Are
Fuck
you
you,
making me do the thing?
I'd get the paper. By any
Okay.
means necessary, please.
Wait, what's going on? What's with the paper?
Ram's gonna
Nothing.
get
And
the
I would like to stuff it
paper.
in my mouth really quick.
Oh my god, I would like to stop him from doing that. Do I have to grapple?
Yeah, roll athletics.
What am I rolling to eat?
I don't
paper
know.
ball?
What are the rules of this? Roll another
okay.
dexterity check, I guess. I
feel like
what are the
That's a
rules
24.
Of this?
That is a 24.
Let's go!
Roll another dexterity check, Felix. I don't know what those do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. what is? I'll let you contest this. It's only fair, but at the same time, like, there's no rules for shoving paper into one's mouth.
Paper still, by the way, paper still like actively has a flame on it, right?
No.
No,
It's gone. It's gone. Yeah.
You got me this time, you fucker.
Yeah, Ramsey, you reach over, you grab Felix by the wrist so he can't. Felix, you're just sitting there with your mouth open, like, ah! As Ramsey pulls it away.
I'm just gonna take the paper out and then just sort of stamp it on the ground so Holly doesn't have to deal with another trauma.
Well, I mean, it's not on fire. It's not on fire.
It was already put out.
The fire.
Great, fantastic.
It's yeah.
And then I'm just gonna hand it over. You know what? He'll just hold it. He won't hand it to anyone specifically.
Do you want to read what's on the paper?
No.
Okay.
He trusts. Well, he trusts Felix to a degree. But yeah.
Ramsey, while you have the opportunity, would you mind getting the book for me? I, to be honest, don't really trust it in Felix's hands without me there to prevent the destruction after that.
Anyone
I
reaches
don't.
for the book, he will begin to glow with arcane magic.
I'm not going to take the book. I will not take the book. I'm just... Why don't we step back, Diffuse a bit. We can be civil. If this is important to you, that is fine. You don't have to do anything. I don't want to see the book. I am not going to read the page.
Let's see.
And we can still fix this. I mean, mending is a power that a few of you have, right?
There's really no need. It's just a blank page.
You are still such a horrible liar. We've established this. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait here, can I see the paper? I'll hold on to it.
Yes,
I have an
alright.
idea.
Okay.
Ramsey passes it to Holly. Holly can be trusted.
Thank you.
Not
So
me!
I was going to take a look at the paper. So it's
Okay.
what do you mean it's black?
It like the paper itself is black. Like the paper itself is black, and on it written in kind of like this sort of like off whitish ink. Can you read Draconic?
No. Who the
Great, cool.
fuck?
There's a bunch of
who
scribbles
write-
on this page.
Oh my god! Who writes white text on black paper?
It's in dark mode.
Oh my god! Holly's like staring, squinting at it, trying to like decipher what it means.
I don't think
Why
white
didn't
ink.
I
it
take
would,
Draconic?
Would it be
I don't know
white
if you've
ink,
seen,
or would
like-
it be-
if you and you've seen like embers burn, right?
Oh yeah, so I guess it would be like a little like it would be like kind of glowy and like orangey, right? Or would it be
Yeah.
purple? Orangey.
It would be orangey.
Okay, it'd be orangey. That's what it'd be. Okay, it'd be like this kind of glowy orangey text on this like black paper.
Is it like Holly will lick her finger and then like rub one part of it to see if it's warm or anything? Like just curious
I
what the
mean,
fuck is happening.
Yeah, as you kind of run your fingers over, it's not like burning or any sense, but I do imagine the papers would be a little bit warmer to the touch. Like it's kind of nice almost because it's like kind of cold in the guild hall, because the guild hall doesn't have like a proper heating system, so it's like kind of chilly. You kind of like the paper itself is like kind of like a nice hand warmer. It's kind of nice.
I don't know what this says. It's nice though. What's all this like indentation? Because I can't read this, right? But
Total
Do you mind
mystery.
if I take a look?
Can you read Draconic?
I do not read Draconic.
Well,
I mean, can you see what this says? I can't. I sure as hell can't.
Are there any languages that are similar to Draconic that I might be close enough that I can't read it, but I can be like, oh, I recognize that because like it has a similar alphabet to this one.
Well, it is. You would recognize it as Draconic, I feel like, because you're well studied. So this is Draconic, though the characters are probably they look much older, like very old Draconic, but you can't read it. So you're able to identify it as Draconic, but I'll give you that because Draconic is fairly.
I also specifically have studied languages, so
Yes, you've studied language, so you're able to go, oh, this is Draconic, though it's an older kind of Draconic. Ramsey, can you read Draconic?
No, Ramsey can speak 4 languages, none of them being Draconic.
All right, so you guys gotta end up looking at this paper, and Felix, you realize that none of them can read it anyway.
I mean, Ramsey isn't gonna read it, he promised, but...
I feel
Oh, fuck, hold on.
visibly relaxes, like, a lot.
It's pretty warm, though.
Question. Caleb.
Oh.
Caleb?
Hey, God.
Hey, Caleb.
Sorry,
Teafling.
no,
Caleb,
I was getting a phone call, and I didn't want to get doxxed
How
on stream.
dare your phone be called
I know.
at such an inconvenient time of
I
me
know.
trying to ask you a question?
What?
So I know that I got my interest in languages from somewhere. Would I know if either of my parents speak Draconic? Because I didn't have that, but like you might have decided on that.
Do they work with dragons?
You know what? Because I have not decided on that as of right now, roll me a d20 plus history. And if you roll well, then yeah, one of them knows.
History, okay.
I got a DC in my brain. All right, here we go.
You're gonna use this. Oh,
Fuck!
that's
God
rough.
damn
That's
it!
so rough,
Wait, can I
huh?
use my fate die?
Yes, you can use your fate die.
Fuck
Oh.
yeah! 19!
Yeah, one of your moms has read Draconic before, or has gotten letters in this text that you have not been able to read it. Like she's been able to translate it for you.
Fuck yes. Okay. I don't know how to read this, but I do know someone who might be able to help, and if Felix is unable to see the words on this paper, then it might be worth paying certain someone a visit after the concert.
I have places to be.
Yeah, well, this is someone who could aid you in your studies, I assure you of that.
Well, I'm sure this page ain't.
I somehow doubt that.
Hi. This
Hmm.
person is... Caleb, which mom is it?
For the sake of things, let's make this Eloise. How about that?
Perfect. Gotcha.
Pretty neat.
Oh, well, actually, let's make it Zephyr because Scribe's wizard, and that makes sense. How about that?
I assure you that if anyone is able to help you, it would be this connection I have.
I can read Draconic just fine. What is
But
written on the
apparently you
page
can't
is not
read this
important.
page. How can you be sure?
Get it?
Perhaps there's a connection you haven't put together yet.
Not a connection that's needed.
Well, then, is this not super important? This page here?
Nope.
As far as I'm
Oh,
concerned, it
nice. All right. In that
It's
case,
the equivalent of
Holly,
this book
Holly,
belongs to.
please.
what?
To me, it's rather important because I'd like
Why
to know
is
what
it
it
important?
says.
Well, how about
Why
this?
do you
I was
feel
gonna
you
hold.
can know?
I was gonna hold on to it actually because it's a bit chilly out. So I was gonna just. I was gonna do this real quick, and Holly's going to rip the page in two, into two halves.
Oh.
And then
Quinn just like puts both hands over his face and just like that, like kind of double
Oh,
face.
it's not
palm
important. You'll get to
sigh.
find out a whole lot of information for the rest of the book. All right, this is fine. And Holly's gonna take one half of each and put it in her pockets to use as fucking
Which
hand
half does
warmers.
Holly grab? Does Holly
Both.
grab the half that has like this book belongs to? 'Cause
Yeah,
I feel like
no.
the rest of that page
Yeah.
is like empty after that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's
so
two-
Holly,
it's two
Holly,
halves.
Holly takes that thing, and she takes that sheet of paper and tears it in two, and then puts half of it in each pocket for little.
So
for
is
little
the
pocket
writing
markers.
then
one for each hand.
undamaged?
The writing for the most part's undamaged, yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be a relief when Quinn finds that out.
For now, it's in the bottom of Holly's pockets, kind of covered in moss and mildew.
Holly,
Oh, that's so
please.
nice and warm.
Please hold on to that because I would like to know
brother.
what it
Okay,
says.
hello. To who? You
Yeah,
got
I'm
four.
fine.
You got 4 characters on the screen. Who do you want a magic surge?
I'm fine. There's nothing that could happen to me.
No. Hee hee hee.
They're nice and warm. Although I'm a bit confused about the nature of the text, but
Hold on.
Magic be
That's
magic.
exactly what
See
I'd
if it's
like
like
this.
to
Roll
figure
1d4.
out.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
It's
dibs
just-
on
is this
D4.
book
Dibs
No,
on
I'm
four.
rolling it. I'm rolling
My-
it.
my
Wizard
board-
All
knows.
right.
No. DM decides what order it is.
All right.
Fuck you.
3. Quinn, you're up. Roll me a d100.
Let's go!
Anyway, so this, besides to keep my hands warm during that Miku concert, holy shit.
Wait a minute. No. 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 She did not need to keep her hands warm. She did not need to keep her hands warm.
Oh,
Holly
oh
gets
boy.
traumatized again.
Oh
Like,
my
fucking
god, this could not be a
go.
better. This could not be a better option.
Where are Quinn's hands?
Quinn's hands?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I believe I mentioned that he's double face bombing.
Okay, cool.
No.
Cool. Okay, cool. Okay,
No.
cool. So as you double face palm, your hands begin to warm quite a lot, actually. And you're like, that's...
He will pull them away as soon as he feels them start to heat up, and it's like an unfamiliar. Like he's gonna go, "What is going on?" Hold them out to like look at them.
And as you look at them, a blast of fire blasts only you in the face. Hold on, I gotta roll these dice now.
Can I roll a dex save to try to knock the pitcher of water on the table to douse Quinn before he's, scarred for life?
No, he's gonna take damage. This is
Yeah,
this is
I'm
gonna
okay
happen.
with the damage. I'm talking about the scarring, my friend.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Okay, that's a dex
Oh,
save?
No,
I'll
how I
make a
got these
charisma
scars.
save.
Okay, that's not that much. I rolled really bad, so you're gonna take 10 points of fire damage as just this of fire just kind of blasts you
Nat
in
20
the
plus
face.
4.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna blast through in the face, and then Ramsey kind of grabs the pitcher of water on the table and dumps it on your head. So the burning kind of seizes as your skin's a little red now, but you don't have any scars on your face and no fire scars or anything, burn scars or anything. Holly, you feel fine. It was very quick, and it was also doused out very quickly. So it was kind of like just for a second, and then everything was under control. So you feel okay.
I feel like Felix looks over at his spell book and thinks and contemplates for a moment. Did I do that?
Okay.
No, not this time.
Is everyone okay? I think that is a
What,
sign to change the subject.
what just happened? Sorry, I must
you
be
blinked.
tired. I'm seeing things. Don't.
You are seeing
Yep,
things.
you're going crazy, Holly. I think you might need a nap. Maybe you did.
Okay, it makes me feel worse when you support me on that. Yeah, normally my friends would be like, "No, you're not going crazy."
No, you're just a little sleep deprived. You didn't get quite a good enough rest last night. Perhaps a
Right.
nap would do you well before the
A
concert.
nap will do you fantastic. I have things to be working on. so I'm
You
gonna
are
take this
coming to the
book.
concert.
We'll go to the concert. Hey, cause
As long
wait,
as you are the one holding that book, I'm not letting you out of my sight, Felix.
Like you have a sight, and I would like to see if I can sneak away.
wait, Felix, real quick. And I want to just grab his shoulder, and then I'll whisper in his ear. Hey, I'm not feeling too hot on the concert either. So how about we both of us go, and then if we really don't like it, we can sneak away in the middle of it. You know?
You know what? That is
So,
a good point.
I'm sure
I
the
have
crowd.
to
I'm sure the
work
crowd will get
on-
us quite a bit away.
I have to work on what information I was given by the cultist. I don't know if I'm going to be staying for the full concert.
Yeah,
I'll go to make Ramsey happy, but that is it.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, besides, the concert starts at 7. It's 11 a.m. right now. We got at least 8 hours.
You do have a point. That is plenty of time to devise a plan and try to figure out what the hell those cultists know.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I mean, sorry. And Holly will pull away. No, how dare you? You should come to the concert. We all want to
you
go
just-
so bad.
Did you just throw me under the bus?
we all want to go to the concert really bad, so we should go at when it starts around 7.
Right. That's what we're going to do. I would like to sneak away.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Excellent.
Ramsey puts 40 gold on the table for Quinn.
I'd like to make a perception check.
Me too, just for the sake of I want to see this man try to sneak away because I think it's funny.
I'm not a very good rogue.
Can I argue that
Holy shit.
the gold gives some sort of advantage and or disadvantage because... Oh,
Holy shit!
Quinn,
No!
40 gold!
No!
40 gold on the
Nice
table
fate
just
die.
for you. 40 gold.
I already
just...
used the fate die.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, that 40 gold is looking real nice right now. Man, you are 40 gold richer, my man. Holly, you do see Felix begin to walk off, and Felix, you successfully go off, because I don't think Holly's going to stop you.
The chances of
I'm
that
not, but I'm gonna
happening,
keep in mind where he's
literally
going.
anything else, and I would have seen him.
It's amazing.
That's pretty great.
Uh,
I roved away, but just barely.
You like fucking ducked to leave, but at the exact moment the coins were dropped, you hit your head on the table, so the sound was muffled.
give me back the bard luck. I don't like this.
Boo-hoo.
It's really funny.
This is
Yeah,
hilarious. I love this.
Oh god, it's funny, but also really sucks for me. Because so here's the thing though, because not only is Quinn a little untrusting of you with that book after ripping out the page like that, but also he wants to know what's in there too, because he is a very curious person, especially when it comes to any magic items, and technically a magic book is a magic item.
You sound hurt, my friend.
I am a little bit.
Hey there, it's
You'll
okay.
learn.
In the
You'll
meantime,
learn. Don't worry, you'll learn.
It's okay. With time,
Ramsey puts the gold on the table for Quinn, which
I'm
I
sure
had...
you guys will figure it out in the next little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we had that settled. Oh, so. Who wants to fight me?
Huh?
Oh,
I mean,
well, I may or may not have fixed the sword yesterday, and I need to find out. So,
you have a slight advantage in terms of how I'm feeling right now, but I can give it a shot.
fun. Ripley is preoccupied, and, well, I think this is a good matchup. Hey, Holly, would you like to referee? You don't have to say yes, but you do understand the potential danger, considering. I trust Quinn to disarm me immediately, but
I mean, I'll come to watch, but I mean, I'm going to be fiddling with plants the whole time. I hope you're aware of that.
I respect your special interest.
Alright.
All right.
Ramsey, Quinn, fight! Ramsey, Quinn, fight!
All right. So, what do we want to do first? Since now we've got a party split.
I'd love to see what Zaref's doing, but that's just me.
You're gonna have to stop calling him that.
I love to see what Felix is doing, but that's
There
just
you
me.
go.
I have puffball mushrooms, right?
I would assume so, because those are pretty common.
Sick. Let's go.
Yeah, if not, you can
I
still
spelled
pick them
it,
up in time.
adding it to my list, I spelled it puff with 2 U's. P-U-U-F. God damn it.
Poof
Fuck you, muscle memory.
That's so nice.
Aww. I miss Pud every day.
Puffball.
Poofball. Alright.
Puffball.
Football. Alright, anyway. Felix, you managed to sneak your way back up into your room. And you can take a second to look at these books, or what are you doing?
Okay, so the information that our friend Jack Black gave me, really unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how I would go about finding out what this cult knows or how far along they are, but maybe I can find some warning signs in the news.
Okay. Make an investigation check then, because this would be you going around asking questions about like, hey, have you heard what's going on in Adora? Because that's to your knowledge where Seska was last located. This would be
Come on,
investigation.
dice.
Just asking around.
Oh no! Can I use my fate die?
You absolutely can.
Fantastic. That's a natural 20.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Learning things from current events. I mean, within the guild hall, a lot of them don't really care for like politics and stuff. So you kind of have to go out, but you manage to find like a local tavern where people are more than happy to tell you all of the political drama happening around the nation. You do know that Emperor's Vale is still like in very high political contest with the city of Andorra, it being the closest one to, the Emperor's Vale itself. It's, they have a little bit of a rivalry going on for the most part. You would know that there's quite a few dragons from Emperor's Vale that have come and have navigated around to some of the more major cities around Caldera for political reasons, and you can only make an assumption that one of those political figures is Seska. Though I don't think anybody would be able to tell you them by name. Maybe a couple of descriptions, what they do as a job and stuff, but you are able to kind of, with a natural 20, you're able to piece together, okay, Seska is in Andorra for like political business. You could also probably figure out, you have a natural 20, let me figure out what I can get you. Is that he probably has been there for quite a few years, but to your knowledge, the cult has only been around for maybe a year at most, and Seska has been in Andorra for much longer than that, which puts him in a place of higher power and most likely more security.
Okay.
So,
there's no hint at what could possibly be the cult's in or why they're so confident?
to your knowledge, you rolled a natural 20. To your knowledge, you probably get a hint that, there are some lesser lords that are trying to make their way up the political ladder. One of those, and with a little research, maybe you swing by the library for a second or whatnot. Like this is like information you get throughout the day, we'll say, because I doubt you're gonna find this by like one man. You do find the name, the elder Bloom family. One of the eldest daughter to the elder Blooms is her name is Bianca, which is the name that you recognize immediately. She is she's a lord in Andorra, a noble family, though they don't have a lot of like high political power. They don't have a seat on the council, but you're able to kind of maybe put together that this family is working their way up into power, but as of right now, they don't have a lot. Like they're still like just regular old nobles.
Okay, so what I'm able to piece together is that the elder Bloom family is probably the cult, specifically the daughter.
Specifically because Bianca was the name that Jack Black gave you. The one, and he said that she was the one who gave him the tome. He didn't give you a last name, but it's the similarities and where she lies in a position of power, and that confidence that she's able to give the cult. You're able to kind of put two and two together that this is probably her.
Okay, so we know what position of power she is, so we'll be able to get more information once we're in Andorra. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're also in Nimith, so it's kind of hard to get like first-hand information. A lot of this is you're reading records of nobles in Andorra. You're able to kind of like look around and kind of like hear of like some like stuff that like happened recently or whatnot. A lot of this is asking people throughout the day what they know and then like slowly gaining information.
Fair enough. Okay,
But I
so
think-
I just have to figure out
Yeah.
what her angle is going to be, but I'll probably be able to do that once I'm actually in Andorra.
Yeah, because that I don't think you would be able to figure out with what you can learn in Nimith. But with what you're able to learn, her name, her status, and that, Seska, to your knowledge, because he's been there for. Actually, not 20. I'll tell you, he's been in Andorra for almost 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah, for about four and a half, maybe 5 years.
Okay.
I'll give him a little bit more. Yeah, we'll say 5 years, because then, timeline stuff. I think 5 years makes more sense. He's been hanging around for a little bit, which then kind of gives you comfort in the fact that he's probably a higher ranking noble. I would say, like, if you go to the library, you can see pictures of this kind of like handsome, blonde, draconic figure, though humanoid. He displays his horns and looks very regal. You see pictures of him with counselors, with some other counselor members, none of which are any of the Elder Blooms, but you can track him back. He's been around for a few years. You can find pictures of him. I'll let you do that. You're old natural 20. Yeah.
Excellent. All right. There's magic shops in Nimith, right?
In Nimith, yeah, there's a couple.
Cool. Would I be able to like secure another messaging scroll, or what is it, sending?
Sending scroll? Yeah, that, or you could try to take one from Quinn if you don't want to.
I don't want to.
That's fair. That's fair. So sending scrolls are about 20 gold. Hold on. Actually, I think they were cheaper because they're
They were a lot more expensive.
They're
actually.
a lot more expensive. Hold on. How much?
Well, we got them for a special deal because we got like 2 for 5, and Ramsey spent 500.
Maybe that gnome was ripping us off. We just didn't know.
No, how much did I sell them to you for?
Like 100 gold, I think.
Well,
yeah, but
that's
for
the
multiple.
thing. I got that 2 for. It's usually 100, but we got twice as many for 500. So, yeah, we may as well have spent 50 per one. But the point is, Ramsey will give Felix one, so you don't have to spend money. Period. Like, just ask.
Scroll of spending is normally it is like normally it is like 400 gold pieces. So it will be 400 gold pieces if you want to just buy one for yourself. Currently, spell phones are being sold for, I mean, that's not what you need, but, they're being sold for 200 gold pieces.
200 gold pieces? Yo,
Yeah.
that's a steal. Take that.
Do you want to get yourself a cell phone?
I'm going to get myself a spell phone for 200 gold. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a spell phone.
Spell phone.
Give me a spell phone for 200 gold.
Spell phones, yeah. So, now, Felix, yeah, you're able to buy yourself a spell phone. They're available at most... Yeah, they're available at most magic shops. Most, not all.
Can I also get a sending scroll?
Okay, so sending scroll. The scroll is going to be 400 gold pieces.
The scroll is going to be 400.
Scroll is 400 because you are reaching out to a person that does not need your contact information. To Felix, you are currently, if you buy a spell phone, it will have no contacts on it. You're going to be able to put Ramsey on it, and then you're going to have to go and find BB later and ask for hers and ask for Kat's later.
Caleb?
I mean, no, Ramsey
Unless
could give
Ramsey
them.
can give them. Yeah,
Hey,
I guess.
Like, I mean, I could ask their permission.
Caleb, important question.
Yes.
How many words of the sending spell does it take if Felix asks for Sexta's number?
If you ask for his number, I mean, you would have to convince him to give it to you. That's the first one.
He's not going to give some stranger his number. Okay, I don't believe that.
No, I don't think he would either. But so like, it is possible that you you could convince me.
Unless he's really bored.
Yeah, unless he's like really bored. He's like, you know what, I can't go for talking with a stranger. All right.
So how many digits are in a phone number?
So would you like to buy a scroll, or would you like to maybe try and convince Ramsey to
That's
give
a
you
minor
one?
question.
That's 400 gold pieces for a scroll, because there is not a discount at this magic shop. Because there was a discount with what was his name? Ratskin?
With the rats.
Ratskin.
Yeah,
that was his name.
Guy.
The gnome Ratskin. Ratskin was going to give you guys a deal on them, but
We're dead.
yeah, this one they're not as.
I don't know if I can do the 400 gold.
should
I'm
you
not
can-
a rogue enough rogue to steal it. No!
Is there a reason that Felix wouldn't ask Ramsey, though? I mean, because he asked for it before.
He did, and he felt like he wasted it because he forgot to introduce himself. So Sesta didn't believe him.
But now you have more information, and you can remember to introduce yourself.
Yes, I can. In theory. So, I guess I could ask Ramsey first, and if Ramsey thinks it's a waste, then he'll spend the gold. This dude's life's in danger, and we don't know.
Are you still gonna buy a spell phone?
I've
Okay, definitely gonna buy a spell phone. So you pick up a spell phone. What does your spell phone look like? You get to choose like a crystal, because they're basically just small crystal devices, like rectangular crystal devices.
Could I have accidentally picked up just a hunk of obsidian?
Sure. It's like you have a nice obsidian spell phone. I think Ramsey's is also obsidian, if I remember correctly. It's black.
Yeah,
right?
but I did that for like, haha, funny kind of gay
for
reasons.
goth aesthetic.
Yes.
Aesthetics. No, you pick up the a nice obsidian spell phone, so it's like nice chic and black, very nice and clean. It's nice. But yeah, then you can go find Ramsey.
I'd like to imagine that this is at the same time as we're getting ready for the duel, so I don't know where we'd be.
I mean, there's
Exactly.
a lot of like open fields and courtyards around the sort of Jaeger Hall, so you could probably like easily find a place. I mean, like that's where you fought Ripley last time. You know, you can go
Cool.
back to like that little area.
Is it snowy now, or is there like
it's
magic?
I mean, it is snowy. It is definitely snowy. There's like a good like maybe 6 or so inches on the ground. Like kind of crunches, and like it is currently like actively snowing lightly. So like the snow kind of sticks to your hair a little bit. But it's nice. Would you like to? We can roleplay it out if you want, Felix, or if you want to like wait and then like come back afterward. Like let's do this.
We'll probably wait and then
Let's-
come.
Yeah, like let's do it afterward. Let's do it after
He's been
because
gathering info all day, right?
yeah, Felix is gathering info all day. So let's go. Let's do the battle, and then we'll have that moment afterwards, if that's okay. Well, actually, before we do that, Holly, what are you working at?
So I'm gonna take the puffball mushroom, and I want to try something very quickly. There's two things I want to try, but I'll do one first, which is I'm gonna take the puffball mushroom because it grows and then it bursts in spores because that's how puffball mushrooms work. Very common. And I'll take one of that, and I want to try to cross-breed it with bioluminescent mushrooms, so I can throw it in an area, and then it will grow glowing mushrooms on them, sort of like a fairy fire effect.
Oh, I like that.
That's it. And then I'll do the second one if that one works. So do that, and that's
roll.
Oh yeah, that's a Druidcraft roll, so I get
Yeah,
proficiency plus the thing.
Yeah. You gotta roll your Druidcraft.
Yay! I'm fate dying that. Fuck you. That was the 16.
All right. I love how you're wasting them now. This is great. 22. All right. Does anybody have their fate that I left? Quinn used his, Holly used hers, Felix used his, Ramsey, you still have yours. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm making sure. 22.
Wait, I still have a 69, don't I?
You
Yeah.
do have Felix, you got your 69. So
Nice.
yeah,
The golden
Felix,
69.
yeah, the golden 69. So you're gonna be fine. Holly, with a 22, yeah, you're able to kind of create this sort of mushroom that spores and explodes, and kind of using the bioluminescent kind of moss, you're able to kind of make this like glowing effect. And then Holly's like in the corner, like underneath one of like the pine trees where like the snow is like a little looser, and you're just kind of glowing a little bit as it kind of puffs up over you and kind of coats your coat a little bit.
I look up, and then while they're doing, because I'd work on that before the fight, and then the fight starts. And during the fight, I'll watch, but then also I'm going to try the same thing, but with this time with hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Because you do have those.
Because I do have those.
I gave them to you. Session 1. I'm a very good DM. Don't do drugs, kids.
Thank you so much. Of course. Now I'm just going to be doing this, and then they can start their fight.
All right. Let's go!
Love to see it.
You are able to make a plume of hallucinogenic. We'll see how that works, but yeah, it works. I'm worried. I'm worried. It's fine. Anyway, let me turn on the battle music, and can I have Quinn and Ramsey roll for initiative?
Cool. Do we have the map up or?
Oh yeah, I guess I could put a map up.
Just random forest.
Let's go
Fuck
with this
you.
one.
That's how you get to fight in.
Oh, it is snowy. Thank you.
Yeah, this is what I made for the fucking the ice fight forever ago.
Nice.
I don't want to take Rypley off this map because he'll come back later, so he's just gonna hide in the corner.
I'm gonna sit on this fucking log.
All right, and Felix is technically not here, so I'm putting Felix in the corner. Felix and Rypley are in the corner. Okay, you guys,
Felix will come
that's
back
where you
later.
deserve to be. Go in the corner and sit. All right. Let's turn on. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me find the playlist.
I'm just gonna make you.
love
Honestly, while this fight's going on, I'm just gonna make you a fucking winter map. I swear to God.
Yeah, please do. Actually, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
All right. So can I have the 2v roll for initiative, please? Quinn got a 17. All right. Oh, I don't want to do this because literally everybody's on here. Can I have Holly roll initiative as well, just for the sake of things, because you're here?
I'm glad you know me so well. I'm working on stuff right now.
Yeah, you're busy. You're busy. It makes sense. Logically, that actually is the best you could roll. That's 6, 0. Also at a 0. And Ramsey, you got a 23. So it means Ramsey is going first.
Before the fight begins, Ramsey draws the sword and looks down at it and then back up at Quinn.
Do you have anything to declare before we get to it?
Steven is muted. So
Steven is muted, but he said he was back, which is kind of cringe.
Look, I normally just mute through my Switch, but because I was stepping away from my computer, I muted on Discord as well, just in
That's so
case
funny.
that message was missed, but then the mute was seen. So, I've been talking,
I'm sorry.
and I didn't realize that. No, you have nothing to be sorry for. I'm the one who didn't realize that I'm a dumbass.
I'm doing the Canadian sorry. I'm sorry for you.
I'm sorry.
The Canadian. Sorry
sorry.
about that, eh?
All
I'm
right.
sorry, but let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
All right.
I'm gonna kick your teeth in, partner.
All right, go
Please.
for it.
Ramsey asked if Quinn had anything to declare.
Other than I feel like I might be a little bit fucked.
Wait,
Right.
hey, do you need like a bit of help or something?
In what manner?
Oh, well, I wanted to test something real quick, and Ramsey looks like an excellent target.
Oh, dear
Go
God.
for it. If
All
I
right,
end
sick.
up possessed, yes, I would prefer to have the disadvantage.
Okay, it's concerning when you say that, but I won't press you on it, and I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna grow a spore fairy fire, little burst mushroom, just like one singular fucking puffball mushroom in my hand of that, and then throw it just full at Ramsey, and I'll do a
Yeah. So
unarmed.
make your ranged. So ranged attack. So roll plus. This would be roll. I mean, never mind. That hits.
Ooh.
Yeah. So Ramsey, you just kind of get clonked to the side of the head with this mushroom that kind of explodes, and you see Ramsey begin to kind of glitter and glow with like this soft greenish magic.
Lovely. Okay. Well,
So Quinn, you have advantage on your attack. Ramsey, you get to strike first though.
Lovely. The battle begins, and Ramsey is going to ready himself. Sword in hand, he moves toward Quinn. 2, 3. Full 30 feet. I am going to open up by burning my bonus action. No, you know what? Yes. I'm casting Hex on Quinn.
All right, bonus action hex.
Lovely.
You
The
see,
main action.
there's like a little. What does your symbol look like? Since technically you burn a little sigil onto Quinn temporarily.
I've been imagining the family crest forming on the chest of the person Ramsey has chosen.
Quinn, there's a little PTSD for a second.
Ramsey does not choose this. It is what happens.
No, I know. I'm making a joke. It's not the first time Quinn's been marked.
Oh, great.
It's
All
fine.
right. Making his first strike with the Vice de Victoria. I guess we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Does a 17 hit Quinn?
I might regret this, but I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs. So
Already? Oh.
disadvantage. Yeah, no, I'm I'm not risking it.
That is so valid, my friend. Disadvantage, that is a 14.
14 does miss.
Excellent. Ramsey has a second attack.
Fuck.
Fighters.
Ramsey goes in for the initial strike, and I'm not sure what Silvery Barbs looks like, but I think for him, he can't help but jolt back. It feels very much like pins and needles up his arm. Okay. Hit 2. That is a 15. Is this one... You can't do it again, right?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay,
And no, I can't. I only have one reaction.
that's right. Ramsey goes in, and I'm going to roll a d8 plus 7. That is 11 points of damage to Quinn. Non-lethal, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And since we're testing the thing, Ramsey is going to see if that, what I know was a 19 on that d20 roll, submerging the sword in the pool to see if it removed the curse. As I am going to attempt to do the additional 1d8 necrotic damage.
Awesome. So go ahead, roll in 1d8.
Isn't it 1d6?
No, it's 1d8.
The original was
is it-
1d6, and then Caleb went back and made some changes, I think.
Hex.
Oh, no, I'm not using the hex damage.
Oh,
I was...
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
no, hex is 1d6.
Hex
It's-
is like an automatic thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
right.
roll a 1d6.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you're-
That's-
So an
You are
additional
dealing with
additional 5 points of necrotic, and then also an additional 1d8. Go ahead. Awesome. Additional 2 points of necrotic damage. Heal, and Ramsey, you get to heal 2 points, but I don't think you've took any damage yet. So, kind of a waste.
Does Ramsey have to make the wisdom save?
You do have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Quinn's
think-
very hurt.
Okay.
This is gonna
That's a
be.
I mean, keep in
interesting.
mind, I started the fight with about 3/4 of my
Okay.
max health.
You
Oh, yeah, 'cause you got caught on
slice.
fire.
You're fine. You're perfectly fine. You feel perfectly fine. Nothing happens. But you do feel a little bit better as you see, as you slice and you kind of cut Quinn's arm a little bit. You see the blood kind of curl over, and like as you deal that extra necrotic damage with like that pulse, you see the blood kind of curl back over the blade and seem to almost like for a second it seems to pull up the blade towards the hilt, and as it reaches the hilt, it vanishes into the sword itself, and you feel that sort of pulse of healing energy. And if you had taken damage there, you would have healed a little bit, not a lot, but you would have healed some. And there's like that sort of comfort as you kind of take that second and realize that everything's okay. So you're kind of like, okay. Anyway, what else do you want to... Ramsey, is that your turn?
That is Ramsey's turn.
Quinn, you're up.
I am up.
Apparently.
Wonderful. You hit me hard, I'm gonna hit you hard back. Hopefully.
Sounds good.
So, I have advantage, right?
That's right.
Does that include with spells?
Yes. If
Just
it's
making
if it's
sure.
2 hit, yes.
All right, let's go, Quinn. A 17
this-
does not beat Ramsey's AC.
Darn.
Technically, Silvery Barbs does give advantage, so I get double advantage.
No.
Damn it.
What
Cool.
did you do exactly?
So I just wasted a 3rd level spell.
Oh god.
Okay, I'll let you roll one more d20 just for the funsies of it. You know what? It's
Let's see
also
what it
it's also
does.
since because you are down, like a
Okay,
lot.
19 meets it beats it. Well done.
Cool. So we're letting me have that then?
Yeah, why not? Just this one time. Technically, that doesn't work all. So technically, that should not work. And if we were in a regular combat scenario, I would not allow it. But because it's a 3rd level spell slot and you guys are wasting your shit, yeah, let's do it. 22.
22
Alright.
points of damage. As I cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level on you.
Ramsey takes the 22, and I know that literally it doesn't knock him back on the board, but I think he does get blasted off of Quinn in that moment and just
Nice. Okay. Now I will tell you what.
and he takes another step back.
We can keep going. I learned what I want to learn. Essentially. Or we can finish this off. What do you think?
Can at this
Holly?
point Felix come back so then he wants to look cool?
Only you have some of those apples on hand, right?
Yeah, but I'd prefer if you don't waste them. Because,
Well-
oh my god, what the fuck happened to you? I was looking down for like 2 seconds.
You can grow more, can't you?
Holly, it is your turn. What would you like to do on your turn?
I'm looking. I'm looking at Ramsey. Ramsey looks fine, basically. I'll, mm, how pitiable does Quinn look in this scenario? This is me. If you want me to,
Bloody.
Holly takes out. You watch as she takes out the blowgun. You watch as she takes some medicinal herbs, puts them in there, aims it towards you, and then gives you like a look of like, do I need to do this? And this is my way of asking, if you want to get healed, fucking do a performance check right now. Look how sad do you look, huh? Come on.
How
Don't be a
pathetic.
bitch.
Quinn, you got a bag.
Performance.
Get that bag. Come on.
Get the bag.
Look pathetic. Look, do it.
Dance for your bees. Dance for your bees.
Dance for me, monkey boy. Come on.
Is that really
Do it,
right?
you little clown.
Oh, okay.
Come
I was
on.
like, is that really it? Because I thought I had expertise in performance and expertise in something else, but that something else was higher. No, I just don't have expertise in performance. 19.
19.
I will look at you like,
Quinn,
seeing
Quinn,
the
wait, Quinn, no,
wounds.
Quinn, how pathetic do you look?
yeah, actually, yeah.
Quinn, how pathetic do you look?
I
How do you
mean,
look-
between a 19 performance and the fact that I'm very bloodied right now.
But as you look at Holly, like, is there any expression of please heal me, of beg?
Okay, basically the look he's trying to put on is like he's trying to look okay, but he's very clearly not okay. But like basically that's the intentional look, is clearly not but trying to look okay. It's not even like he's genuinely trying to look okay, but he's not. The look he's going for is not okay but trying to look okay.
Holly probably sees this and is like, "Oh, I get it, yeah." And I'll shoot some healing herbs and stuff to. I'm doing the bit where First I'm gonna shoot the blow dart at him. Specifically, I'm aiming for his horns. Weirdly enough, just because I think it's funny if I hit there.
I hit him at the side of the head.
It's a 23,
Definite.
so
poof, easily.
and then I'll hit with the because I was doing a cure wounds, and I'll do it second level. So I just want a bunch of the healing plants to grow over top of the horn and kind of, and you can feel them as they grow and the fucking roots go across your fucking scalp, as you are now being hugged by the plant, and you will heal. How much does God? I should know how much cure wounds does. I did this for like forever. 2d8, yeah, there. 2d8 plus 15 points of healing.
Quinn, you feel a little bit better.
I mean, given my max health, that's like quite a significant amount of healing.
You feel you've quite a bit better. All right.
I'm back over half.
Good.
Nice.
Try not to die too soon this time, bud. Keep up a bit. Keep up appearances at the very least.
All right.
It's your choice if that disqualifies me or if you wish to keep going.
I want your consent, Quinn. Do you think you can turn this around?
I think if I can survive another hit, I have a chance.
I would like to see that.
And with that, Ramsey's gonna do his thing.
Go ahead, do your thing.
All right, lovely. Ramsey is going to burn his bonus action this turn to use Second Wind, and he's going to regain 1d10 plus 5.
Okay,
Son of a bitch!
It had to be done. Okay, that is 9 points of healing on Ramsey. After that, I am going to, and you know what? I'm gonna make this a little bit fun. I'd like to attempt to shove Quinn using one of my 2 attacks.
Sure.
Lovely. So that's going to be an athletics check against athletics or acrobatics, I believe, or
against Quinn's it would be Quinn's athletics. More acrobatics actually. Yeah, we'll do either or. Yeah, why not?
Cool. And Ramsey just sort of steps into Quinn very suddenly.
And Quinn, you see this coming, and like a dancer, you're able to just like slip out of the way and like step to the side as Ramsey goes in to shove you.
Okay.
Good, because that was my acrobatics. If that was athletics, I'd be like, that's a little weird.
No, I figured that was your acrobatics.
The difference is like 1.
Yeah. Your athletics, you would have just been able to like take the hit and shove him back, basically. Like that's the difference. But you had to easily dance around him. Technically, shove is an action.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll tell you
It's
what.
the same. It's the same with grappling, unless you
Then
have
you know what?
unless you have a feat.
You know what I do have though?
What do you have?
Action surge.
There you go.
Cool. Ram's gonna go in for an attack.
How many action surges do you get in a day?
Oh, it's just a short rest ability. For
Okay,
fighters.
okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine there. I'm being careful. The only thing I'm burning is the sword, and yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, 1d20 plus 8. I hope I hit. That's a 24 to hit Quinn.
Silvery barbs.
Lovely, let's go. This is very exciting for me personally.
Well, I love the idea that Ramsey's going in for like this perfect strike, and Quinn, you just do like finger guns, and then immediately it goes foomps to the side a little bit, so Ramsey misses. Except for I think
Sort
that
of
hit. Except for I think
The
that
16
16
still
hits.
Quinn needs armor.
Do you not have armor?
I don't think I do.
Let
You
me
do
look at-
No,
Let
I
me
must. I must. But I
Yeah.
just have like basic leather armor.
Yeah, you have basic leather armor. Yeah.
I need an armor upgrade.
Yeah, that's something you could look for.
We go out and Ramsey buys Quinn one of those, like, you know, after you're at a roller coaster and it's like, I survived, except it's
Oh, yeah.
I survived Ramsey Novak.
And all I got was this shirt. I mean, based off the way you play, you would need to start printing out a lot of those.
Let's go.
Become a murder hobo to cut down on production costs.
Okay. That
12.
is 12 points, and then 2 more from Hex.
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
14.
Are you gonna use another charge, or do you feel okay?
No, Ramsey doesn't need to, and he doesn't
Alright.
want to risk it.
All right. Fair enough.
That's my turn. Let's go, Quinn.
Cool. I have 1 third level spell slot left, and I'm doing it again. Oh. 8. I have advantage.
That was so sad.
It hates me. It hates me. I'm reloading roll 20.
Okay. You watch as just like the guiding bolt goes wide as Ramsey. You're able to see this now and recognize it as you are able to sort of dodge out of the way, and you watch as the bolt just kind of explodes in the snow behind you.
Caleb, you know what I hate about this?
Mm-hmm.
You let me get away with it when I had advantage from Holly's puff thing.
Yeah, well, the puff thing has faded by now.
Okay. But
Yeah.
Really?
I
would
technically
assume so.
Sorry, no, keep
Because
talking.
you're
I'm still
not,
looking
because
up.
you didn't use a spell slot for it, right?
Oh yeah, I did. No, you're right.
Yeah, because if you had used a spell slot, I would have allowed it to like be
Because
more
if it was
once.
first level, it would have been the normal thing of
Yeah.
the minute. But
Yeah, it
because
would be
I didn't,
normal
it just spores. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
So
I
which is
gotcha.
why I was like, I'll give you 1 round. Like I think that's fair because as you're trying it, but as of right now, yeah, no, it's faded.
Yeah, I didn't put anything higher than that into it.
Yeah. So.
the point is, I got away with it for that, and I know I can't ask again, but I also technically have advantage from 2 locations because I have advantage from Last Guiding Bolt. And advantage from
No,
Silvery
we're not
Barbs.
doing. That's not how it works.
Again, I'm just saying, I know I can't ask for it again because it
Yeah.
was too much to ask for the first time, and it was very gracious of you to let me have it. But it pisses me off that both times, the first 2 rolls, it was like, no.
It is pretty funny.
All right. Sorry, buddy.
It's Holly time.
Holly, it's your turn. If you want to do anything at all, you could also just say nah.
So I'm watching perhaps one of the saddest displays of
Combat.
fighting I've seen in many a year.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, you've seen Quinn do a couple of cool things, but this is pathetic.
the skeletons, the last place we were at, did more damage to that and did better combat wise.
Mm-hmm.
And I destroyed them like nobody's business, but
That was really good, yeah.
Yeah, you did really good against the skeletons.
I guess just seeing Ramsey, it's just gay panic.
Thank goodness. I wanted to make that joke a while ago.
Hey, so Quinn, are you doing all right out there?
I suppose the fact that I'm trying to hurt a friend is throwing me off a little bit.
I mean,
that's Quinn's excuse.
if we're trying a bunch of stuff, then
Go for it.
cool.
I love I like the idea that the fight fully stops. You guys have a conversation in between slashes, and then Ramsey's gonna immediately go back right at it.
All right.
It's very much like a gentleman's fight.
It really
Definitely.
is, yeah. The fight against Rypley was way more mean. Because you guys were both taking very dirty hits at each other.
Well, I'm
That
gonna
said,
try.
at this point, I am going to run out of spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna, Caleb. Do you remember the burying bit of the cantrip use? So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Okay. Mentally, I'm figuring out how to do. Yes. Okay. I'm going to use mold earth, targeting the 5-foot square of ground you are standing on.
Cool.
I'm going to lift it up,
Oh.
and then I'm going to dissipate it, so then you fall into the hole covered by a bunch of dirt.
Oh, I like that.
That's really fun. I
So
like that too.
would that be a dex save against my spell save DC?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. So Ramsey, make a dexterity saving throw as you feel the earth under you. Just kind of like raise and then vanish.
That fails.
Ramsey, you sink into a hole. We'll say that in this scenario,
It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet. So we'll say your movement speed is 0 until you climb out, and you have disadvantage on your next strike. Let's say that.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Oh my God! Look at you. You're just like a little hand poking out. You look like the sprout of a carrot.
I felt a carrot.
You are a carrot.
Okay, I am a carrot.
Does Ramsey have to make an athletics check to climb out, or what
Yeah,
is it
it's
gonna
to be athletics to just like climb out.
Cool.
But this will take your action to climb.
No, definitely.
Well,
All right.
Unless you have a climb speed, and then that scenario, it's your movement.
Nah, not yet.
Sorry, buddy.
All right. Ramsey rolls a 9 to climb out.
The snow begins to pile in on you, and it's like when you fall into like a sand. You basically created like a snow drift. Is that what they're called? God, there's snow. It's basically what can occur underneath trees on the snow hill. It's where the snow looks a lot more even than it actually is, and then it's just like you kind of just drop and you begin to sink. So Ramsey just begins to sink deeper into like this little pit of snow. I imagine your arms are kind of sticking out just above the area as you're trying to wheel your way free.
Okay.
Holly's created quicksand is what it feels like. It's just like the snow caving in. Holly just removed the earth and the snow has just taken over.
I love that. I'd like to imagine that, like, after Holly's like, "You're a carrot," Ramsey's like, "All right," and starts to climb out, and then this happens. He's like, "Never mind, my quit." That's gonna be my turn, I think. I'm not gonna use my bonus action.
For lack of a better term, Ramsey's restrained Quinn, giving you advantage on your next strike.
You just hear from under the snow.
I mean, I already have advantage from silvery barbs, though, from each turn.
That's true.
Oh god. Okay. let's try the same thing, but at second level? And wait, actually.
Quinn's realizing he has more than one spell on his spell list.
No, I've picked this spell because it has the potential to do more damage than another spell. But I think at second level they're equal.
Do you want to just change it up?
No, they're not equal. No. I'm just wondering what it would do to the snow around Ramsey. Because it deals thunder damage in a 10-foot sphere.
Oh.
You're gonna kill him.
And
you might suffocate Ramsey on accident. We're gonna see how this
it.
works. All right, let's go.
it should, in theory, destroy the snow.
Well, it could also, because it is thunder, it could also move and shift the snow. And the snow's already loose on the battlefield, as we have explained. So
You know, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Quinn
Save,
kills his
please.
Quinn kills his friends. This is great. All right.
Let's go. All right. Let's see if Ramsey makes that con save.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's a 16.
Meets it, beats it, so you're gonna take half damage, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I'm excited
half
about that.
damage.
I'm gonna make a save for the environment.
Oh no.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll the
Alright.
full 3d8 because it's kind of hard to just roll half that many dice.
So roll 3d8
Yeah.
and then we're gonna take half. Like we take half the damage. You don't roll half the dice.
Yeah.
Never. You never roll half the dice. So 11 halved is going to be 6 points of damage to Ramsey. And you see the snow begin to cave in and begin to pile up against the back of Ramsey's neck. You begin to feel that shiver of like the damp snow pressing up against you as you're just slowly it's not covering your face just yet, but it's getting harder and harder to grab a grip of things as you're just trying to claw your way out of this hole. Holly?
Quinn knows it's a losing game, so now he's using environmental damage.
You don't take any damage from the environment. It's more just like things are piling up.
He will if he starts suffocating.
That is true. That is
That
true.
is
That is
true.
absolutely true.
You know, between the moving, okay, between like the 5-foot hole and then like the snow and suffocating someone. This is bringing me back to the beginning of the year when we did Fucked Up Fairy Tales.
I love the winter map. Aww.
I'm gonna if it's my turn, I'm going to summon Ivy, and then give Ivy because to summon it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, bonus action summon.
Ivy kind of awakens on the back of your hand. Just
Hi
like,
there.
part
would
of
you
the,
mind?
I imagine part of the plants from your back kind of curls over your shoulder and down your arm a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a little bit of the vine and specifically give it or make it so Ivy apparates with it. And then, hey, could you be such a doll for me and go down there right to where Ramsey's buried and just bring that over? And then as Ivy brings it, I'm going to just put a first level spell slot to just grow it into basically a rope that will then tie around Ramsey so then we don't lose Ramsey if the snow collapses.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I'll say that for your turn. I'll say for your turn. Let's roll a dexterity check for Ivy. Just for like how well that she's tying this around Ramsey.
Let's see.
Because this is technically something Ivy is doing on your turn.
Mm-hmm. Just a dex check, you said?
Yeah, just dexterity. Just for like tying a rope.
Okay. 11.
Snakes don't have thumbs.
Damn it.
But there is something wrapped around Ramsey's waist. If it pulls him out or not, we'll see later.
Alright, and then I'll de-summon Ivy. That's it.
Alright. Alright, Ramsey, you're up.
Lovely. So, Ramsey has to make another attempt, or does
Yeah, make another
something
attempt to get
happen?
out. Get out.
Cool. Dang. All right, Ramsey's gonna roll that dex save, right? Dex save?
Nope.
Or no, was it an athletics?
It's an athletics check.
Oh, Ramsey can do that. Knock on wood.
Bring a grapple, athletics or acrobatics.
That's another 9!
Ramsey is just suffocating as the snow is piling up around you. You can't grab onto anything. You can't see anything. You can just see the tufts of blue hair on top of Quinn's head in the distance, or you think it is Quinn. You're not sure anymore as the snow's kind of covering your head a little bit. Quinn, this is just starting. It's just looking a little sad.
You hear from underneath the snow. Ramsey's eating it.
Crunch.
By the way, I didn't. No. I know I shouldn't do this. I won't do it. The Jegg in me is so tempted, though.
I know. Oh, okay. I just realized the
Do it. Come on, Jegg.
I would like to
Don't
get
be
to
a
the
loser.
concert quickly.
Okay.
Sooner than later if we can.
Definitely.
We still have the Felix thing to do, so.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Ramsey is going to Misty Step above Quinn.
Alright, you bonus action Misty Step and you and then kind of land back in the snow outside. Cold and damp, and you've got a rope wrapped around your waist. But
I would like to Misty Step above Quinn.
oh, above. Oh no, not this again.
Yes! I can do it up to 30
No,
feet,
yeah,
but
you
I'm just gonna do
can.
it like right above. Yeah, yeah.
Quinn's dead.
Quinn, make a dexterity saving throw.
Save. Okay.
Ramsey, make an armed. What is
Unarmed
this?
strike? You tell me. Is it?
Well,
an
actually,
unarmed strike?
let's make this acrobatics and athletics, and we're gonna do grapple rules because I understand those at least.
Great. I'll do athletics.
Yeah, and Quinn, you can roll acrobatics. Oh no. Okay. Okay, barely. It is clumsy. It is the most clumsy, like, teleportation as Ramsey, you pop out of the snow and just, like, above Quinn, and you guys just kind of, like, it's less of a grapple and more of a, you fall onto him, and Quinn, you can't quite get out of the way in time as you kind of slip and fall and just, like, eat in, like, just, like, face first into the snow as you see him coming, but you can't quite get out of the way in time as Ramsey's coming down on you. And both of you just collapse into the snow, one on top of each other. It's clumsy. It should not have worked, but Ramsey, technically you have Quinn prone now. Technically. But it was not pretty.
Do we want to call that the end?
The choice is yours.
I am done. I am done. Holly, who won?
I feel like both of you lost.
Okay.
That's fair. I'm not the one who forfeit, though.
Ah, well, that is true.
Ramsey's gonna get up and shake Quinn's hand if he'll let him.
Do I see any of this? Like the tail
Yeah,
end?
you see this as we'll say, Felix, you come across the scene as you see the last teleportation happen, and then them crash to the ground and look like idiots, and slowly they're getting back up as you're walking up to approach.
Well, that was a hot mess.
You think I'm hot?
What?
You really are just hearing what you want to hear.
Hi.
That was a good strat though, because I could put.
I think we need to get Ramsey to a doctor. I
I'm
have a
okay.
feeling he suffers a case of selective hearing.
Aye.
Ramsey, I did have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
When you were buried in the snow, like had no escape or anything, what? Now this is coming from you, from me asking you. If I were to then put something in your face, like say some breathing apparatus, or like one of these the puffballs that explode with a bunch of spores, like to poison you or make you hallucinate, and if I threw that in your face when it was just your head poking out, do you think you could have lived that?
That is a good question.
Why? Are you all theory crafting on how to kill each other?
It's
Well,
fun.
I was
No,
gone for a couple hours.
We're theory crafting against others. It's just we're testing on us.
All right.
Oh,
Speaking of which, yes,
No, I was just gonna show Felix what I made.
do it. Go for it.
Did you make Ollie?
Well, I made this, which acts as a sort of so it releases a bunch of spores, right? Because it's the kind of mushroom it is, and then it blows up, and all the spores scatter and go across and just cover the surface of any object, and then begin to grow on the object. Right?
So, never-ending explosives.
Well, I could do that. That could do that. No, sorry. Sorry. No, this specifically
the party
was
you turns evil.
that. No.
You're one session away from becoming evil. Are you kidding me?
No. I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. Anyway, Holly will take it and toss it over. Just if Quinn is by himself, toss it at Quinn.
Roll an attack, just to see if it hits.
Mm-hmm.
It probably
What
will.
are you throwing at Quinn? Hold up a second.
Yeah, Quinn. You're like dusting yourself
18.
off over there, and then you get hit in the side of the head, and then begin to glow slightly. I'm assuming that's the one you're throwing at him.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much damage do I take?
None.
None.
Damn it.
I would like to.
Really wanted you to
observe
say you take 12
Quinn.
damage.
No, you take no damage.
As he starts to glow, Felix will walk up to Quinn and kind of like move his face around and like observe the glowing. It's like, oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, and if you do something like and I'll do mold earth to send snow up to make a snow like to basically just scatter a bunch of snow everywhere. And can we still see Quinn through that with the glowing?
Yeah. Well, no, because technically that would be like a physical earth, and you can't see him through walls.
No, not like earth. I'm just pulling a bunch of loose snow and throwing it in the air to make like a smoke screen sort of thing.
To make like loose snow in the air, yeah, you could still see the glowing through it, yeah.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's that one, and then I made this one, and
I have a feeling this is not one you should throw at Quinn, and he'll kind of like stand in front and like in between Holly and Quinn.
I wasn't gonna throw this one.
Yeah, when Felix lets go of Quinn's face to stop observing, he does kind of turn his head and spit a little bit of blood out.
Do I catch this?
He's not hiding it. He's just making sure he's not spitting it at you.
Oh my goodness, what happened? Ramsey!
What?
Did you go overboard? What did you do?
I
And
did
he'll
agree
like
to it.
kind of observe Quinn further, making sure he's not like really badly injured. What you at, buddy?
It's 12 out of 39.
Felix will reach into his pocket and basically shove a healing potion down Quinn's throat.
I mean, you guys could take a short rest if you want to save everything. Like, we could just, like, save.
Nah.
Nah, okay.
It's for the meme.
Nah,
That's the meme.
Do it. All right.
we'll take a short rest and you can make some more during the short rest.
Exactly.
On the short, can we say for cute things that the short rest is like they sit on the log in the snow?
Yeah. And you guys can, like, you guys sit on this log in the snow and just chat and, like, drink hot cocoa.
I'm so glad you said that because I wanted to say hot cocoa, but I didn't know that'd be too much.
No, that's absolutely not too much.
But yeah, because the other one makes it so it, it blows up a bunch of hallucinogenic mushroom spores, which...
So it drugs people into hypnosis. Oh, that's fascinating.
I mean,
that could be useful.
thank you.
I think I would have frozen to death in the snow, yes.
Are you
Mhm.
cold? And he'll kind of like pull Ramsey in and try to warm him up. This is a man that does not like hates the cold. So when he hears other people saying that they don't like the cold, he's gonna like try to protect them from that.
I'm okay.
So you don't want me to continue doing this?
I did not say that.
Very well, and he'll continue.
So, how
You
did
two really need to be more careful.
We're trying. We were very
It was
patient.
supposed to be a friendly spar, wasn't it? Why do you both look on the brink of death?
I don't.
Honestly.
My hits are non-lethal. I promise.
Alright. Please be more careful though.
In all fairness, he's the one who withdrew. I was willing to keep going to unconsciousness.
Please be more careful in the future.
I don't want to hear that from you. Also, Quinn, pick a hand. And Holly has one hand in front and one hand behind. You can see she has a puffball mushroom in her hand that's up front, and you can't see what's in her hand to the back. Pick a hand.
Oh god, the one in the back.
Oh, Quinn.
Oh dear.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Fuck you, coconut.
No! Roll a d6!
Oh
So how much healing did the healing potion do?
no! It was just a common healing potion.
So that's is it 2d4?
I think it's 2d4.
2d4 plus 4. Feel free to roll that for me, Felix. Since you were the one administering it.
Oh, the 2d4 plus 4. Got it.
Yeah,
I
you
will.
need to roll that. Yeah, that's you.
Alright, let me just. 2d4 plus 4. That's 8.
8 points of healing, and then immediately you take 3 points of damage as you were just like clonked in the head, like right
Cool.
dead
So,
center in the forehead with a
I'll just
coconut.
take 5 points of healing then.
You're like, ah.
That almost puts me over half again.
Would've.
It literally would have put me right at like the one hit point that if I have it, I'm above half. If I don't, I'm below.
Holy!
It would have put me right
Wait,
over
it's
half.
fine. We're taking a rest. And then
I really
Holly.
have someone.
Oh yeah, sorry. Next time
Would
I'll
you
make sure
not-
to disintegrate them.
We do not throw coconuts at friends. And Quinn.
Yes.
Yeah, Holly's making direct eye contact with Quinn, like doing that thing where like she jumps like side to side, doing like little side steps to try to just get ready to dodge it if necessary.
Quinn, you can pick up the coconut if you want. Like, it's still in one piece. If you
Cool,
want to
I'm
try
going
to
to.
throw
I'm going to make an instrument out of this.
Alright, then you collect a coconut. Add a coconut to your inventory, Quinn. That's yours now.
You're gonna be proud of it.
All right. The four of you can sit down on this tree, and you guys can take a short rest, which will take a couple of hours. You guys can sit down, have lunch together, and just chill. So if you want to roll your hit die to heal during the short rest, regain spell slots, and whatever else you get during short rests. This is what we'll say. This is now.
Sure.
Alrighty, sounds good. Sounds good. During this short rest, just because I don't think I used any spells today.
No, you're good.
I would like to change that.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna use Avatar.
Oh, okay. You can easy enough. You can cast an avatar of yourself, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And what
We are gonna make some health
avatar?
potions.
Alrighty, so go ahead, roll the d4 for how long it lasts, since we're gonna take 2 hours for this short rest.
Sounds
just for
good.
time.
Sounds good. 4.
Oh,
4
so
hours.
he'll be there for the entire time. So go ahead, in those 4 hours, go ahead, roll B plus your alchemy, roll plus your proficiency plus intelligence, I think is what it is.
Mhm.
Intelligence.
It's all the same skills.
Yeah.
Just no magic use.
Nope. Roll. Make me alchemy check.
Alchemy check. 3, 2, 1. And then they've got advantage. That's a
Damn.
29.
Yeah, 29. I'll say with that, you're able to make 3 more healing potions. Let's do it. I'll give you 3.
Alright.
That's fair.
Sounds good.
All right. You make 3 more healing potions. Since you wasted one on Quinn, so you had an empty bottle. Now you hang out with them.
So what did you get up to while we were, well, doing this?
I was looking into the political figure that the cult is targeting.
Oh. Do you feel confident that they will listen to your warning? Or...
Oh no, that asshole is stubborn as they come.
We will find a way.
Actually,
That's
I'm
what
hoping to borrow another one of those spell scrolls.
Oh, yes. What
I have more information, so in theory, he might listen this time.
Okay,
And Ramsey fishes one out.
I trust you.
Thank you. Oh, and before I forget, he'll kind of like pull out his spell phone, the new spell phone.
Oh,
Can we connect these or whatever they do?
are you asking for my number?
Please.
Ramsey smiles.
Okay.
Yeah, you're.
He's gonna-
So Felix,
What?
you can add a. I think I definitely need to make the spell found a magic item in which like has like a customizable bio, so you can like keep that or like just keep it in your notes section of like all the contacts you have in your phone. Which I believe right now it is. So you're gonna have Ramsey, Kat, BB, and Kid. I think are the ones you have, right? Any more?
Those are the ones I think Ramsey has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if Ramsey, you want to give all of them to Felix, you definitely can.
I think
Felix just randomly calls Ramsey's brother.
I was gonna say I think Ramsey. I'm gonna roll a check to see if Ramsey accidentally adds Damien. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay. Do we want to say even?
Roll intelligence.
Okay. Sure. That's a little bit more
This
interesting.
is like tech. This is like technology stuff.
It's a
I'll say
19.
then you do not. Even with a flat 18, like yeah, that's really good. You're able to skip over that, being like Felix doesn't need your brother's number, nor your mom's or dad's. You just give him the relevant information.
You are good to go.
Oh, thank you so much. I will learn how to use this another time.
Sounds good. Oh, other time.
It's like what, 1 p.m. at this point?
Yeah, it's like afternoon. You guys are it's probably a little after, like close to like 1 or 2. Like you, maybe like I don't know, closer to 4. Like the concert is going to be soon.
Quinn,
Yes.
The concert is approaching. I know you gave me a spare ticket, but I'm not sure who to bring along.
It's completely up to you. I just knew that I'd be able to sell the extra ticket to you.
Hmm.
Make my money back.
You know me well.
Oh,
I still don't know who this is.
oh, that's where I heard that before. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
What?
No, it was. You know the cool idea of it burst and then growing more.
Yes.
I realized because it was such a good idea, and I was like, how have I never thought of this before? Turns out that's just what normal plants do.
Oh.
That's just how it normally works. I realized.
Oh, okay.
I was so trying to like figure it
natural
out.
reproductive cycle.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out for such a long while. Like it
Now,
would seem like
Holly was like zoned out for like over an hour.
I feel like she was sitting there with like a puffball mushroom, just like looking at it and like trying to
Wow.
grow it and make it.
The idea of weaponizing that reproductive cycle, very clever. I think you should pursue it. Further.
Yeah, but like I shouldn't be that mean to people. Am I a bad person?
Not if you're defending yourself. Now, if it's innocent people that have done nothing to you, yes, you're a piece of shit. However, if they started it, you finish it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds healthy.
I love this team. You guys are such dipshits, and I fucking hate all of you. You're all morally gray, and you're so mean. Except for Ramsey. I feel like Ramsey's the only one with a moral code in this goddamn party.
What do you mean? I have a moral code.
You do not, you fucking dipshit. No, you do not.
You at best have a moral guideline, all right?
You have a moral guideline.
To call them like rules or laws,
which
too
you
much.
have read probably as deeply and understand as much as like a terms and service guideline that you scroll to the bottom and just go accept all. You know, that is Felix's moral compass. Okay, it's you sure are not.
Felix was the good one.
Oh God, you're all dipshits.
Oh yeah, I did think of something that it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's an anti-wizard thing, right?
He eyes Holly suspiciously.
So what we do is puffball mushroom, and then just add it so it creates the spores from the weeping wizard that suck away life and the magical force.
No, it's too evil. That crosses lines.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't I plan against wizards? Wizards are something I'm not the best against. Plus, my grandpa told me that, you know. I mean,
if you're in a situation where you need to fight against a wizard, sure, it could be helpful. However, a lot of us are magic users. That is going to hurt all of us. I don't know if you've noticed, but he'll gesture towards Quinn. Not a physical fighter. He'll point to Holly. Not a physical fighter.
I mean...
And then he'll gesture to himself. Not a physical fighter. Those two an exception.
Or one.
Oh, minus the missing one, but you know who I'm gesturing to.
Ramsey made a Ripley snowman while they were eating lunch.
To be completely fair, Holly is proven quite capable with a bow, and I mean, I'm not
bow
saying
is
losing
different from
magic would
physical
be
fighting.
ideal, but I can use a sword. I'm not as good at it as others, but
Can you
not
say that
saying
you can
losing
handle your
magic would
own
be
against
ideal.
enemies that we typically go up against without your magic?
It's not ideal,
And
but I might
last
be able
longer
to
than
help
half an hour?
Let Quinn speak, please. He's doing his best. I agree. You can fight.
I'm just saying I'm pretty sure everyone has at least the ability to do something as far as physical fighting if they drain their magic energy for the day or something.
I don't.
Maybe I should teach you how to use this rapier.
I would not be caught dead touching that filthy thing.
Ramsey's gonna look at Alucard.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm going to be honest. I was also just judging your reaction to it, as you are the only wizardry type that I know that's pure wizardry. And based off your absolute fear of the idea, that tells me it is definitely a good defense mechanism.
For magic users? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
If you do use that on me, though, you will regret it.
To be
I mean,
fair,
And
I'm
as he
not
says it,
planning on
I
it.
feel like his eyes look a lot less human at that point.
I'm not planning on it. Don't hold your fucking horses, all right? I'm at worst this stays protected somewhere in a little bottle, and then I go and I shoot it at someone who's acting up. I'm not planning on using it on, especially the wizard who's currently keeping me alive.
Quinn, is there something you'd like to add?
In character, I don't think so, but I'm dying laughing right now because the hold your add a hold I just genuinely pictured Dante doing Ripley's voice saying something along the lines of, "Wait, where the fuck are the horses?"
Wait, where the fuck are the horses?
No!
Okay, wait.
We need him. I'm gonna miss Ripley when he's gone for a whole month. We're gonna. Oh, fuck. We need our little Aussie dog.
I feel like there was, after Holly said that, there was a pause where all of them looked towards the Ripley snowman, expecting a response, and then there was silence for like a couple of seconds, and then we all continued the conversation like nothing happened.
We need him. It's gonna suck.
I
He's gonna be
support this
gone for so.
headcanon.
I like
Nice.
this. I like this. This is
Oh my
I'll make a little
God.
comic out of it later. A little
Oh,
sad
good.
comic.
I
All
can't
right.
believe Ripley and Clyde have been fighting for 5 hours.
Yeah,
I
and they're
can.
still going. You can hear it. Like at one point, Ripley did lie down for a short rest. By that I mean you walked by and Ripley was curled up in a ball in a corner, and Clyde was just like somewhere else, and then you hear them going back at it again. It's been a long day. Anyway, if you guys are satisfied, is there anything else anybody wants to do before the concert? I'll ask.
The only thing I really need to do is to send the message, but that can technically be done any time.
Would you like to do it before or after?
I don't know what to say in character right now, so.
Okay, well, in
later.
character, we'll say like the conversation's dying out, and you guys can get up and kind of wander off and go collect your things, or go inside, warm up for a bit if that's what you wanted to do. So if you want to be able to slide away to your room for a bit, and cast the sending, you can either roll stealth check to try and get away, or you could just if your team kind of generally understands the vibe and lets you go,
I don't think they're gonna follow me.
I don't think they're gonna follow you either, but
I'm not gonna follow. Ramsey's not gonna follow.
perfect. So you're able to
I
kind
don't think he'll sneak away, but he'll keep an eye on to make sure he's not followed.
yeah, but you're able to kind of maybe go back to your room or something if you want somewhere more private.
Okay.
You have 25 words. What would you like to say?
25 words.
What do you want to say? Reminder: you can write this down and read it out. So if you want to take a minute to write it down and whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
I'll try writing it down. If there's something else that's going on, definitely focus on that for now.
Okay, definitely. I'm gonna get up super fast. Will you write that thing then? And you guys just fucking do something. I'll be back in half a second.
Do you folks hate late stage capitalism? I know I do. You know
What is
who
that?
really sucks?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I need a break from the ads. I need a break from a lot of things.
I can't respond to what I hate because they might be listening.
Of course. Man, though, that Jeffrey Bezos, that Jeffrey Bozos, as I like to say, sure would be great if we could take some money out of his pockets, huh? Yeah, if only there was a magical button that you could hit. If only there was a way to, I don't know, subscribe to Teafling Live with Twitch Prime? Oh wait, you can.
What you doing?
Hey, Ramsey, what the fuck are you talking about?
Worst fucking
Ramsey, are you
advertisement I've ever heard.
Ramsey, you've been doing an ad break into your spell phone for the last 16 minutes. Are you okay?
Ramsey is shaking and sweating.
Please hang up.
I think perhaps selective hearing isn't the only thing we should get Ramsey a diagnosis for.
Man's needs his whole brain just, set out on ice for a while.
Oh, there, Ramsey.
All right, I'm back.
Great, you need to clip that.
Okay, great. Somebody clip that. What happened? I got up for like a minute. Not even.
I think I canonically possessed Ramsey Novak.
Did Jegg Minecraft join my fucking D&D campaign? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here! Fucking get out! Alright, sorry guys. Back to D&D.
Perfect.
Alright. If you clip it, I'll watch it later. But do you have your message yet, or do you need more time?
No, just ignore me for a little bit.
Alright. Fair enough. There's not a lot left to do, and I kind of want to just like go to the
I'm gonna
concert.
grab some water. I'll be right back.
You want to grab some water? Okay. Let's take 5. Let's just like everybody take 5. You can get up, do a stretch, straight, get some water.
Cool.
By take 5, I mean not actually 5 minutes. Like literally, like come back as quickly as you can. If you do.
Can't wait to go to a Hatsune Miku concert, and then I'm gonna, and somewhere attached to one of the fans will be a new undiscovered type of mushroom that has never been grown before.
Squirtle.
Oh god. Why does it sound like the beginning of a pandemic? I will drink water. Fine.
The beginning of the pandemic started at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Oh no! This is gonna be great. I'm excited. I was hoping to get to the concert a little sooner, so this session might run a little later, or I might have to cut it into 2 parts, which hopefully I don't, because this was supposed to be just a one-off, like, silly, goofy session.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to introduce him without taking out too many words, because he's not gonna just accept, yo, my name's this. These people, don't trust them.
I mean, Aspen Grove does have a pardon within the city of Endora. Like, you guys, I mean, you have a pardon. It's not like a Medal of Honor or anything. It's more like a, hey, don't kill them. They're not criminals.
From Aspen Grove.
I know what Holly's probably doing right now.
We have...
What's Holly doing?
I'm gonna have Holly go to her room and then curl up on the bed, huddling with those with the 2 pieces of paper. I can't heat up using fucking fire, so I'm gonna like create a little room in a pumpkin.
Nice. It's very warm.
It's somewhat.
There's
I have hand warmers.
There is a fireplace in the guild hall, but I'm assuming you're like avoiding it and sitting far away from it for the most part.
I've been climbing up a vine to the balcony of my room every single night.
Oh my god.
I've just been avoiding the front entrance.
That's so sad.
I imagine it's towards the back. Closer to the kitchen, right? For cooking? So you probably could go in the front entrance and just, be
Please
normal.
be less than 25 words. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Steven's back. Jiggy you here?
Oh yeah, no, I never left.
I
Okay,
did
I was
say when I
making
got
sure.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I wasn't
nice.
listening to you, actually. I don't actually care about your well-being. It's fine.
Hey, I care about your well-being, Steven.
Fuck you, Caleb. We're not best friends anymore.
Oh man,
Oh.
that lasts a total of like maybe an hour.
No, I think it lasted like an hour and a half.
Okay, that's pretty good. All right,
My vote is
I'll
2
take
hours.
it. New record.
Fuck, I'm too many words. Ah!
How many over?
3 words over.
You should send it to
The last
me.
3 words
I
cut
love
out.
editing.
Literally, just
No,
take
no,
out,
just the
take
last
out,
3
take
words.
out the ands, and instead of using like instead of using like is and just like pause for a bit, and then continue the sentence. So you're gonna sound a little bit like
and. There is no and.
Well, what is it right now?
What
What is it?
It's basically addressing him by his name, explaining who he is, saying that they've recently discovered a user cult that wishes to do him harm. Beware
No,
the
maybe
elder Bloom family.
maybe don't address him by his name, because there's only one way to send him the spell, and he knows his own name.
Oh, fantastic! So I'll just get rid of
Also, if you went like, my name is, you could just put I'm, and that cuts out 2 words right there.
That is so informal. Okay.
I mean, yeah, but
okay.
If you need more words, that's what you gotta do.
Fuck you, use a contraction, you English teacher motherfucker. What's the problem with contractions, huh?
No.
Sometimes informality saves lives.
And in this case, it would.
Okay. There, we got it. He is.
Are you ready?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Cool. I am Felix Newman, an adventurer from Aspen Grove.
Oh,
We
slow
recently-
down. Holy shit. Alycia, I need to process this as in character. Slow down. Read this
Alicia's on YouTube and set the play speed to double.
I know. I'm like, hold on. Audio processing. Hold on. Okay, slow down. Read this to me as in character, as Felix is casting this spell and sending it to Seska. All right?
Got it. Understood. I know what my next character is going to sound like, though.
Oh, I'm okay. Here we go.
All right. I am Felix Yeoman, an adventurer from Aspen Grove. We have recently discovered a Yezer cult that wishes to do you harm. Beware the Elder Broom family.
That's it?
That is it. That's all I got. That's all I can do.
I mean,
You do quickly receive this response once again. You sent me a message the other day. It's nice to know your name, I suppose. What do you know exactly? But I'll be on the lookout nonetheless. And that's the end of the message. You're leaving him with more questions than answers, but you can feel that he's he doesn't know who the fuck you are, but he's like, okay. And then he's just gonna so you kind of hear like that sort of uncertainty in his voice as he responds. But that's all you
If I do another one, can I just ask for spell?
Spend more money, ask for his number.
You're gonna steal another one off Ramsey? You could.
you go to.
I mean, does Ramsey want to give over another one?
Yeah,
Third time's the
Ramsey's
charm.
in the process of like cleaning his sword after the fight.
That's up to you, Felix.
Oh, why do you sound so
Run out of
sad?
minutes.
It's okay.
Ramsey takes out another scroll.
It's okay.
You're the best. Hug. Leaves.
Ramsey looks down at his reflection in the sword.
Fuck.
Okay, what do you say this time?
Spell phone number for more information.
That's it.
I'm not wasting more spell scrolls, you motherfucking.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh no.
This is where it's going.
Hey, you have a 69 left.
I'm not gonna. Oh, that's right, I do.
Yeah.
Can I somehow give advantage?
You can get bardic inspiration.
I can give bardic inspiration. Fuck it, let's go.
All right. Well, add
Marking
a
that
D8.
off my character sheet.
It's a D8, right?
Let
D6?
me
D6?
double check. Let me double check.
Okay, I think my persuasion
D8,
is
yep.
6.
D8. So roll a
5.
persuasion plus a D8, and then if you want to, you can re-roll the hit
Alright,
die.
plus a D8, plus a D8. We're gonna need to reroll.
It's okay. At least this. At least.
Alright,
I mean,
69.
hopefully, we'll get like a nat one.
69. Please don't let me down. Come on. No, it's not one.
Elizabeth.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
Elizabeth.
You still have
Leave.
D8.
You have the D8. It
D8.
can still turn into a 17.
I don't think it's gonna turn into a
Sorry,
17. You
Give
fucked
it a
me, Liz. You
It
fucked me.
almost
It's a
did.
si- it's
It
a
almost did. That's a
16.
16. That's not terrible.
It's
Okay.
still pretty good.
You get the immediate response back of, apologies, I only give that number to people I know personally. I am curious though, and if you want more of my time, I'll leave your name with my intern. Swing by the council hall and we can set up a meeting. That's it.
Damn.
But he has offered you a way to meet him, which is in Andorra. It's up to you.
You've got time.
Damn. We rolled higher.
So, are we all aware that this failed to get the spell phone number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine this just happened in like around everybody.
Okay. Ramsey, do you have any sending scrolls left?
I have two. I have two left, and that's okay. We can do this. I will say,
Because I'd prefer to save mine for my idea.
I respect that. No, of course.
Hey,
Before we do this, just to be clear,
Should I assume that? I mean, we know the bit about like come to Andorra to see me, blah blah blah.
No, unless Felix discloses that,
Okay. Alycia?
which is up to you.
He'll basically explain. He said no. He might agree to a meeting in Andorra if we physically go.
hey, Quinn. Hey,
Yes, Holly.
do you have any words of wisdom as someone who struck out many a time? Because you just got shot down, right? Am I misinterpreting this?
I would hope. That's yes, but no.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So, maybe did you give him your number to like so he has it in case he needs to call?
You know, that would have been a great idea.
Hey, that's what I was thinking out of character when you said you weren't using your other 20 words.
Oh, that's what I should have did.
I'm
Fuck.
a little late
I didn't want to be
now.
mean. I appreciate Holly.
Okay, hold on a second. Is Ramsey willing to give Quinn one of the scrolls?
Yeah, Ram's on it.
How
Another
many
one.
does Ramsey have left?
He had 2, now it's 1.
Okay. You have to go back to Crosstown and pick up more. Alright, Quinn, what are you doing? You have a sending scroll. Are you writing it down?
Yes, I was just typing it out in text VC and then counting the words.
Okay, I understand. I understand. Don't worry
it's
about
22 words.
it. Alright, you're good.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Actually, 23 or 24, depending. Is spell phone one word too?
Spell
I
phone
use
can
one
be
word.
one word. Yeah.
Okay, 23 words.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the scroll. cast Sending on this guy. Out of character, I'm blanking on his name.
Seska.
Seska.
You guys in character do know his name because Jack Black openly said it. You know his name, and Felix, you found a picture of him earlier, which if you for some reason had it and wanted to show it to everybody, to like Quinn had a better idea of who he was sending it to.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I have the information.
So if you disclose it to Quinn it'll be a little easier for Quinn to.
Yeah, he probably would have educated them on who he was eventually.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
maybe he did it already.
All right. Easy enough.
Okay, so that does bring it to 24.
All right.
Hello, Seska. My name is Quinn Erengard of the Erengard family. I need your spell phone number, as is a matter of security and life.
Should we just give him ours at this point?
Don't worry, we got another spell
Okay,
scroll.
roll
for that
a
one.
persuasion check.
Fuck
Too late now.
That was really well voice acted.
That was really well done.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration on this
No.
as well? Damn it. Let's go!
Ah,
That's a 29.
nice.
Amazing.
Bard luck back.
Hard luck back.
You hear
Oh,
this sort of
no.
stumbled response of, why do you want my number? Okay. And then you hear the numbers begin to be listed off. Which, Quinn, you could be all like, write this down! And then quickly, you're able to scribble, like, maybe like Felix, you write it down quickly on a piece of parchment. And you're
Ramsey
able to
puts it in
get,
his
you're able,
phone.
yeah, you're able to get Seska's spell phone number. Which then it's immediately respond after he finishes. Seska goes, please don't call me often. I have a life outside of work hours. Okay, and this is you just like he just gives up. you can hear this you hear this man just give up as the spell comes to an end.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
so
like
bad.
him.
Okay.
Are we able to like text our number to his phone so he has it?
You have to call him.
You have to call him?
Yeah, there is no
So-
texting. There's
Shit. I
only
don't want to
calling.
do that. I'm too scared. I'm like, what?
Well, you can call him when you have more information to call him with. Right now, we've got a concert to get to. You've got the dragon's number. Congratulations. Let's go see fucking Twilight Riku. All right?
Okay.
Is that fair?
Let's go.
Mhm.
All right. Let's look and go. All right. You guys quickly leave the guild hall and navigate through the snowy streets of Nimith, kind of heading towards a little bit towards the closer to the center of town, where there is a large sort of circular coliseum with big arches that kind of like hold up this like these large sort of limestone pillars that circle the coliseum. There are security guards at the beginning there to check your tickets and make sure you're entering with nothing too dangerous. Though with the way Nimith functions, they don't take your weapons from you. You can tell there's a couple of other Jaeger paladins in there who are also still armored and whatnot. As you guys are slowly navigated inside, you see the crowd kind of buzzing with this high energy. And I'm gonna fucking change the music just a little bit. Give me a second. If it plays. Apparently not. Okay, cool. I'm having great. Yeah, lovely. You can feel the energy beginning to bubble up, and people are excited around you as you enter. You realize that this place is packed. You guys are put in on the Coliseum floor with the stage as you are like standing out in front of it, like it's a very large mosh pit. These are the seats that you were given. They're not actual seats, they're floor tickets, I guess. And it is packed. You are standing shoulder to shoulder with people. The air is warming just by the presence of all these people around you. And in this moment, you guys have arrived. Is there anything you guys want to do, like, before the show starts, as you guys arrive and squeeze your way kind of towards a little bit, trying to find, like, a good place to stand before the show begins?
I don't think there's anything that Felix would do, but I do think he seems very uncomfortable here. Introvert.
Before we went,
Yes.
can I say that Ramsey got some... I mean, I guess it depends on their preference, but, like, I want to say, like, if not noise-canceling headphones, then, like, you know, what do you call them? Earplugs. Earplugs, just in case.
I mean, sure, you can get some earplugs. I don't think noise-canceling headphones are exactly a thing.
I'm definitely
earplugs-
thinking, like, earmuffs more than, like, tech
Ear
stuff.
earmuffs, definitely. And Felix already has the beanie, which you can, like, pull over your ears, which helps a little bit.
Ramsey's going to hand the noise-canceling... You know. Hand them to Felix and Holly.
Just in case it's too much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone put their wrists in, hands together, in the circle. And Holly, like, puts her hand in, waiting for everyone else.
Ramsey puts it in.
Why are we putting our hands in a circle? And
It's
he'll-
important. No, come on, just do
do
it, please. It's important. Quinn?
I'll put my hand in the circle.
Thank you. I'm going to use bioluminescent mushrooms to make wristbands for each of us, so then we can hold them up and they glow, so then we can find each other in the crowd.
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry, Holly. We're going to need one more. They should be here any minute.
Who did you invite, by the way, Ramsey?
Well, Bender and BB seemed like a bad idea. There's no point in having Cat if, you know, Rypley wasn't going to be there, and no point in having Kid if Cat wasn't going to be there. And Ramsey knows one person who likes to party enough and who would probably enjoy Twilight Riku. Anyway, can't wait to see what Fate shows up as.
All
Good
right.
answer.
Nice.
Good answer.
Good answer. And as you say, there's one more. You see kind of like a shorter, kind of like scrawny haired, kind of like young man. Very similar to the first face that Fate kind of introduced themselves to you with. Kind of like peeks around Ramsey's shoulder and just kind of like watches you. And Fate's like, oh, that's neat. Oh, that's so cool. And then you see they stick their hand out. Their nails are painted just like a little bit of like a bright gold color. As they like reach out their hand to you, Holly. Can I have one?
I mean, obviously.
Oh, you grow it around their wrist. Which in this moment, Holly, normally when you interact with Fate, their energy is much more like an energy, like they're not physically there. But as you cast this spell, like I don't know if you touch their hand at all, but they are more physically there. There's like a sort of like human warmth to them that is not normally there. But Fate has taken advantage of. You've seen Fate possess people a couple of times before, and I would give it to all of you that you could probably quickly guess that that's what Fate's doing in this moment, just so they can enjoy the experience with you. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Like I didn't think you would because like, you know, I'm kind of always around, but no, I really appreciate it.
Well, I thought it would be more meaningful to give you the ticket than to make you stalk us.
I mean, you don't make me stalk you. I choose to. It's a difference. I'm kidding, but I do appreciate it. I've never been invited to like anything before. I'm usually the one doing the inviting, you know. It was exciting.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You guys want to see if we can squeeze in and get better seats?
Yeah. Oh. Uh,
Is that how it works? Is it a fight to the death?
You just gotta. I'm assuming you should push your way through people.
So like this, and can I try to like stealth up?
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna do stealth or dexterity / acrobatics checks to move further forward. Everybody gets to make one.
hey, oh yeah, hey Felix.
Hmm?
I'll snag like the end of your fucking sleeve. Hey, I'm gonna stay close to you. If you if you want to leave at any point, just like, let me know, and then we can stealth out of here so they can enjoy the show properly.
Sounds like a plan.
Because honestly, I don't think I can survive long in that crowd.
I don't think I'm gonna make it very long either.
I do have an idea to get us closer, if you're all willing to stick close.
Yes.
That's a scary thought, but
Let's hear it.
sure.
All you need to do is stick close and follow my lead. It shouldn't be too complicated. And then I'm just gonna start yelling, "Excuse me, pardon me, opening act coming through. We went through the wrong door. Sorry about that. We just need to get through. We need to get closer to the stage. Pardon me, sorry."
Roll a deception check. Deception check, and those who want to, go ahead, roll a deception check.
All right, 3, 2, 1. I don't think anyone believes me.
No.
Fucking hell! Why?
Literally nobody moves. It's like a wall.
Can someone give advantage instead of rolling their own?
Fate just kind of gently pats your shoulder. I don't think I can super help you, but I can offer a little help. And Fate will restore your Fate dice. Because you're gonna need them for later. So you don't need to use them right now, but Fate in this moment restores your Fate
Wonderful.
dice.
I'm using it right now.
Okay. Fate just says, okay.
Why?
Fate is just gently patting the back of your shoulder, like, hey, Quinn, it's okay. Just
okay, I'll grab Holly's hand, and I think Ramsey is the second closest person to me, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna stealth and try to lead the way for them. Just because they're closer and I only have 2 hands.
Mm-hmm. I'll give advantage on the stealth so we can make it a sort of group effort.
All right, group stealth.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
13.
13. That's not great. Come on. Oh, that's even worse.
Okay, 13.
I don't want to waste the new fate die.
Here,
don't waste it. Don't waste it. Yeah.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Quinn also roll stealth, and Ramsey also roll stealth.
Instead of rolling stealth, could I argue? It's the same stat, but I just want to do this instead. Could I argue survival?
Sure, why not?
Because it's very similar to the
On the barred up
cityscapes.
stealth
Yeah.
Where was that when I was rolling deception, though?
Aw, boo-hoo. I'm going to just focus on staying close to Felix and trying to just weave my way through the crowd, specifically.
I just wanted to help Ramsey get a good spot, because I don't think Felix is going to be sticking around for this.
Ramsey, you got the 23. Jegg? Ramsey got a 23.
Oh my god, someone call a medic.
We got 3 23s.
All right, cool.
He's not
I think the
responsive.
3 23s, and Fate kind of gently like tugging on the bike. You guys like move like a little chain through the crowd, pushing forward, and so you get almost right up to the front of the stage. And as you do so, you push out of the way and kind of make room as you guys can stand there quite comfortably looking up at the large decorated stage. You see decorated with a lot of star and moon symbols. And it almost looks like a starry night at a beach sort of backdrop. And even though it is lightly snowing, especially since it's an open arena, you guys, it is still lightly snowing on top down. It's kind of nice and pretty. But you do manage to sort of navigate your way into this space before the lights quickly go out almost all at once, and you see this light, this sort of glow emitting off the stage. Its smoke begins to billow down over the sides. It kind of covers the audience, kind of like coming over towards your feet. And you hear the first chorus of the song begin to open up. I'm not singing, I'm not an artist, but just think.
Come on, sing me a song, Caleb.
Never. Not in a million years. She begins
I sang
to
you a song that one time. Sing me the song.
No. You hear this beautiful female voice begin to sing over the crowd, radiating with this almost ethereal like sound, as you see kind of coming out of that light, this beautiful, thin, very pale-skinned woman with long kind of like navy blue hair that kind of curls down to like a lighter blue towards the bottom. She has these like pigtails that are like at the base are covered in sort of like this sort of like flower, like these like glittery flowers in her hair, and she's in this like very like very flowy and floaty kind of like white dress. In her hands is a microphone as she sings. And you hear the moment she appears, Riku sings out to the audience and everybody screams and cheers. And her set begins. And you see as like the beat comes in, she begins to dance with this beautiful choreography. And you see in front of you, the crowd, the couple who are in front of you, which isn't a lot because you guys roll pretty well. They are kind of dancing along almost, knowing every beat of the song. And it's almost addicting the way you feel yourself beginning almost like to bop to the music a little bit. And even though as like you're listening to the first song come in, it's one of her classics for the couple of you who do recognize it. Can I have everybody make a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Wisdom
Miku.
save.
I had a
I'm
feeling
not
when you
very
said we
good
were
at
wasting our
this.
abilities.
Uh-huh. No, I
I got a natural 1.
Fantastic.
21.
21, 18, and 22 from Holly?
Mhm.
Awesome. Cool. So I'm just going to quickly... Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm also like basically out of spell slot.
Mm.
All right. So, as the song kind of picks up and people begin to dance, you feel yourself wanting to bop to the music a little bit more, Felix. Especially Felix. You kind of you really start getting into it. You've never heard this kind of music before, but it's really good. And you start bopping and weaving, and like you're kind of like getting into like the groove, and you're kind of dancing along with the crowd. And Quinn, Ramsey, and Holly, like I don't know if you guys are you guys are dancing a little bit or not. That's up to you, completely, whether you're like into it or not. Up to you. I need to stop. As you guys kind of, the first song kind of comes to the end, and the second song begins to sort of billow upwards. How? Give me for reference. How are you guys enjoying the music so far? Like, how would you like? You've only been here for one song, so maybe like 2 minutes or so since the show started. Holly,
More like 3 minutes 30 seconds ish.
sure, yeah,
Based on average song length.
sure.
Holly is like, yeah, this is good and all, but Holly is very overwhelmed. It is a lot of sounds. It's basically Holly is just like reliving the fucking crowded city streets, except there's now a bunch of flashing lights and someone screaming music at her. So it's the same thing.
Yeah.
The same exact thing.
Does Holly put in the earplugs, right?
Holly probably took them and then put them away. Holly might not. Holly hasn't put them in yet. No.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I mean, I can make an insight check if you want, but I think Ramsey's been checking pretty attentively, knowing Holly's vibe.
I mean,
So I think he's-
I'll say it's fairly obvious. You know, Holly, you're not trying to hide this. You know.
No, not a whole lot.
What about Quinn? How are you
How's-
enjoying the concert?
How's Quinn enjoying the music?
Mhm.
I mean, it's not the style of music he plays. So it's not necessarily the style of music he enjoys the most, but like it's not terrible. I mean, it's definitely better with friends there.
I'll pull up the map Liz made just because Liz made the map and I feel obligated to use it.
Nice.
You guys are a little closer. I don't have a token for Riku because I wasn't planning on using a map, but that's okay. I'll just put the NPC token up.
If I may, I think realizing that Holly is maybe uncomfortable, Ram is going to point to his own ears, looking at her, and mouth, plugs.
Holly will see that. Honestly, at this point, Holly is probably gonna put them in, and then she's gonna try to do a bit of stealth to get out of there, saying she is just overwhelmed and just kind of wants to leave
Holly,
the
as you
the huge crowd.
As you put your earplugs in and you try to turn away, there's this strange wall of people that are like literally a wall around you guys. And you feel the pressure begin to push forward into the crowd as people begin to move closer to you, come around you. And Felix, you notice your friends aren't having fun. And you feel and you see the crowd around you also just having so much fun and bouncing and moving and dancing. They begin to push forward, pushing in on you. I need everybody to make a Constitution save this time.
Oh
Con
no.
save?
Minus
yeah.
Felix. Minus Felix.
Okay.
This is the Riku disease. I am terminally ill.
It's actually called Miku Badness. As you can tell by my nat 20, I'm very used to it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
14.
14. Okay. So Holly, you're gonna take you're gonna take 12 points of crushing damage, non-lethally. To be clear, you're not taking physical damage. It's more just like you're being squished together. I guess crowd crush could be lethal, but in this scenario, you begin to kind of crush forward. You kind of you're kind of pushed closer together. You're closer to like Ramsey in this moment as the crowd begins to push in a little bit further. And they're singing and chanting these lyrics to a song. And what's everybody's passive perception super fast? Minus Felix. Sorry.
Ram has a 15.
14.
15,
Wow,
14.
only a 15. 19.
Quinn, 19. Quinn and Ramsey would notice. Holly, I think you're a little overwhelmed in this situation to fully comprehend what's happening. You guys are kind of look back up to Riku on the stage, and Riku looks down at you, and you see in that moment, it almost looks like she's looking directly at you. And the crowd begins to swarm closer and closer and closer, almost crushing you in this moment. And we're gonna roll initiative, so everybody gets a chance to try and figure this out.
Question.
Yes.
Do I trip and fall with my nat 1?
Would you like to?
How about I make a dex save?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause I mean, that's just fun. That's only an 11 for that, and then I'll roll initiative,
All right.
which is a 10. Let's go. Good
All
rolls, good
right.
rolls.
Felix is at a 13.
Yeah, it's a 13.
Alrighty. Ramsey, 23.
23.
Quinn,
8.
8. All right, I'm gonna take Ripley off the list and cry a little bit. All right, Riku's turn. Alrighty. Not 1500. Holy shit, just 15. All right. Ramsey, you're up first. You see the crowd begin to push in further and further and further. It begins to feel suffocating as you realize you've put yourself it almost feels like you're in a trap.
Recognizing that Holly has been pushed down to the ground, I think that Ramsey's first instinct is getting her up. So if possible, I want to sort of, not with the goal of crowd surfing, just kind of try to grab her and get her on his shoulders so she isn't, well, dying down there.
All right, I'll let you do that. So with your action, you kind of grab Holly and put her on your back. And I'm assuming Holly allows this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll let it.
Yeah, okay. And so you're able to put Holly on your back. Quinn, you have a chance to do anything as you kind of realize something's up.
Steven, you might be muted.
Steven.
Sorry. I zoned out for a second.
No, you're good. Your turn. You are being crushed by this crowd, being pushed further and further, closer to the stage.
Very confused how it's already my turn.
You rolled a 17.
No, I rolled an 8.
I thought you rolled a
That's
17.
my thing from before.
Oh,
You didn't change it.
My bad. I thought I did. Sorry, buddy. Okay, never mind. Then it is my turn then. Sorry. Okay, sorry. You should have just taken the chance when you had it, bud.
I should have, but I would have felt bad.
All right, that's fair. That's my bad. All right, my turn. You hear Riku sing out over the mic. Let me hear you sing. And then you hear the crowd begin to roar louder and louder and louder in this moment. Okay. Oh, that's a natural 20.
No.
That a natural 20. So that's going to be, I'm going to have it. Can I have everybody make another wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Minus,
Okay.
minus Felix.
Okay.
Since you've already failed, once you failed, there's no really go back. But I'm sorry. Unless somebody shakes you out of it, which is also possible, but we'll see. As of right now, they're not even aware. So Holly success, obviously. Quinn, okay. Ramsey, oh no. Okay. So everybody is going to take 7 points of I guess it's technically psychic damage, but or thunder damage, I guess. That's like sound damage. Yeah, thunder damage.
I take damage. Am I still?
No, you're not taking damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You are not affected by this. As what I said in the DMs. So just kind of take that. You aren't taking damage in this scenario. You guys take the points of damage, and Ramsey, your head kind of lulls forward with Holly on the back a little bit as you kind of get affected as this wave of sound comes over you in this moment. And this will be fun.
Wait, so I take 7 or 3? I'm sorry.
7 points of damage. Let me find Jegg in my DMs.
Oh, okay. I love DMs from my good friend Caleb. Oh no, that's not a very nice number of Ys.
All right, hope that's clear.
Yeah.
All right. All right. That's Riku's turn. Riku used that effect, so that goes down to Felix. It's your turn. Your friends are not having that much fun. What would you like to do about that?
Hey. Okay, so Quinn's closest to me?
Quinn is closest to you, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Quinn. Do you mind making a saving throw?
What variety?
Fuck, what was it? Oh, wisdom.
Mm-hmm. 8.
That's a fail.
Gathered.
Oh, and you've taken damage, right?
I hate you. Yes.
I'm sorry.
I think this time the ringing of the bells are in sync with the music this time. It's almost like a pulsing sensation.
Why is it nearly max? Now it does max.
The moment you have to attack a friend. It sucks, guys.
Every time! You take 22 points of damage, buddy.
How you doing, Quinn?
I'm fine.
Alright. Holly.
I'm so fine.
Alright, no, you're good, you're good. Anything else, Felix?
Nope.
Alright. Holly.
I can see clearly that Felix is fucking charmed or something, right? By the fact that he just attacked Quinn.
Yeah, at this point you see, like, the way Felix casts a spell on Quinn. Yeah, something's obviously up with Felix.
Mm-hmm. Can I do... What kind of check would I need to do to remember what breaks charm spells?
Roll an Arcana check.
Sick, I'm good at those. That's a straight 13.
Usually to break any cell, you need to break the concentration. Usually the easiest way to do that is to cause damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Does anyone else in this party seem currently affected?
Not right now. Just Felix.
Right. We kind of really need Felix. And Miku seems like a direct threat right now.
Miku is singing the songs that seem to be conducting the crowd to sway and move in every which way, trying to hit these shots against your allies might a little more difficult as the crowd seems to sway and push and move and is all dancing in sync together. Almost as if everybody in the stadium is suddenly one mind. And Felix seems to be part of that sort of swaying movement of the crowd.
Is that a smart idea? Probably not. But is it a funny idea? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna need a con save from both Hatsune Miku and also technically just those two. Those are the only two that matter. Felix and Hatsune Miku. I need a con save from both of them.
Right on.
A con save? Alright. Not super great at those. Oh, fuck, never mind. 21.
That's fine. You still take
18.
damage.
18 from Hatsune Miku.
Both succeed. That doesn't matter.
Alright.
No. I don't give two shits about that. If anything, it's better that they failed or succeeded. So that's going to be rounded up 5. So 5 points of necrotic damage to wake you up, and
Okay, well,
that's
so Felix,
what?
you get to make another wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Yeah, Felix, you get to make another wisdom save, and I need to make a wisdom save or a Constitution save. Sorry, for Miss Miku. Riku. It's
That's a 7.
You're still bopping and weaving and twisting to this music.
right. All right.
It's not his scene. He's not.
It's really unsettling
so
seeing
smart.
how in sync Felix is with this like hyper pop music. Felix looks super into it, and it's really concerning.
Right. Well, I'm going to do the second part of Withered and
Sorry.
Blue, which is one creature of my choice in that area can roll an unexpended hit die, which is it's going to be Quinn. So
It's
Quinn,
gonna be Quinn.
Quinn,
Hey, here's a little problem. I don't have any unexpended hit die.
Did you fucking waste them all on that short rest? I literally healed you.
Yeah, and I was still extremely low, so I didn't have
You also
much
hit
of
him
an
with a
option to
coconut.
be.
In that case, go fuck yourself. I'm using it on myself.
Okay, fair enough.
You don't deserve it at that point. You can't even use it. You can't even use it. Ugh.
All right.
So heal 8 health to myself. And let's see. Can I even do anything with the bonus action? Wait, that's a bonus action. Wait, no, that's a. Oh, I should have done it on his turn.
What would you like to do?
No, because I would have needed to do that during Felix's turn. Fuck. Which was before my turn. I should have done that. Oh, damn it. Whatever, never mind. That's all I can do.
Next time.
All right.
Next turn. Next turn you're taking more damage, because fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking son of a bitch.
Okay.
Swear to God.
Swear
So
to God.
they're all my enemy, right? They're all not satisfied with Hatsune Miku, so they all must pay.
They all don't like Hatsune Miku, Felix. And that's a problem. How could they not like Hatsune Miku?
Well, I
Oh!
mean,
We'll
for
fix
one, she
that.
doesn't exist, but like Twilight Riku's pretty good.
Twilight Riku, yeah. How could they not like her? Sorry,
How could they not like Twilight?
Yeah, you're
How
pulling
could
a
they
real-
not like Twilight Riku? It's kind of cringe actually. Super. Quinn, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Cry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at what I can do, cause it's not much right now.
You wasted your spell slots, bestie.
Cause I wasn't expecting this.
I was.
Oh wait, Hatsune Miku's right next to me.
Yeah, and she's your
my
best
god,
friend.
Quinn, I'm so sorry.
She's your best friend.
Oh god, I can't.
I could sneak attack on Quinn.
Well, she'd have to be 5 feet.
She's not close enough to
She's not
Quinn.
close enough for. She's not close enough for Quinn for a spectac. She can move on her turn though.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're good.
Can
We're good
I
then.
can I prevent her from moving on her turn with a fun, unique little trick?
Like, then what would that be?
I mean, it's gonna take a little bit of time, to be honest. It won't be able to be efficient this turn, but I want to I want to throw my snake at her.
All right.
Please don't get arrested for indecent exposure at a Hatsune Miku concert, please.
I don't have the worm token downloaded yet, do I? Nope, because I'm a little guy and I forgot to put it on.
So, yeah, I'm gonna throw it so that it like wraps around her ankle or something along those lines.
Okay.
And it would take its turn directly after mine. What am I
So,
rolling
roll-
to throw it?
Roll like a. This would be like an improvised weapon attack, basically, even though it's not doing any damage. So roll plus your
dex?
dex. Yes, roll plus dex.
Why? Why?
I'll say this. With an 8, you managed to throw it up on the stage because you're close enough. Your snake kind of lands there around the microphone.
Lands
kinda
around the
closer-
microphone.
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay.
lands right here.
Okay, that works.
I'll say you can put it on stage, but it doesn't wrap around her ankle.
Just pulling up its sheet because I don't remember. It is. Why is it causing trouble trying to find it? I'm sorry, it's taking a second to pull up, but it does technically take its turn directly after me.
I believe you. What is its turn?
So, I'm just double checking. Sorry, it's way too difficult to find right now.
What do you want it to do on its action?
It's going to go to wrap around her ankle and attack her.
Okay. So, do you want to roll and can you find its stats? Right now it's a tiny creature, so.
So, yes. It's also using its bonus action to become a small creature.
All right.
So it's not gonna do very much damage, but it might do something if it even hits. So, oh my god, does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it does.
my stake is better at hitting than I am. So that's just a little bit of damage. It is force damage, however, so that's 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage, alright. Constant. So 6 hits, alright. Sorry, she's got a really high con. As it bites into her ankle, you hear she does like that kind of like, that sort of like singer's kind of like yelp noise, but like it sounds in tune with the song. So she even plays it off cool. But you know for a fact, Quinn, that you heard her. Ramsey, your turn.
I think Ramsey is a little caught up in the chaos of it all. And the last thing he remembers is Holly trying to get away before all this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Holly,
Liz is muted.
Sorry. Yeah.
are you okay?
I'm. Sorry, I can't hear you a whole lot. I'm in a lot of pain.
Don't worry, we're going to fix that.
And Ramsey's gonna attempt to throw Holly.
Okay.
I've been debating between like crowd surfing style and onto the stage, but the second one feels a lot more scary / fun.
Oh, you're gonna throw her up there with Hatsune Miku, with Twilight Riku, I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
I failed my save earlier, by the way, Liz. So sorry. Is that an athletics check?
That would, that'd be an athletics check. Holly,
Cool.
Also an athletics check to hold on, to not be thrown.
Since this is kind of an attack on my friend, and I think we've done this once before, can I use Fighting Spirit to get advantage?
This is... Yeah, sure. This is technically an attack.
Cool.
So, Holly, go ahead and make me an athletics check, please.
Athletics?
Yep.
So that's a 21.
You have to beat a 21.
Yeah, I can't even beat that with a nat 20. That's a 2.
Yeah, Holly, you were clutching onto Ramsey for dear life. You are not feeling good. You're overwhelmed and scared. This is a very scary place. And then you feel Ramsey hold on to your sides and just chuck you as hard as he can onto the stage. We will say you fall backwards, so you are up there now. As you are behind, just slightly behind Riku, as you see Riku's body quickly turn and shift and look at you, Holly. You see she has this big smile plastered on her face and a snake wrapped around her leg. She just turns and she looks at you with this big smile.
Could I... Okay. But I accept that I'm still prone, right? Because I got thrown prone. Could I, like, slide along the stage and then, like, pose and then wink at her as if it's... I'm gonna try to flirt with her in the moment to try to get out of the danger of the situation.
Persuasion or performance, your choice.
Both are 0.
Fantastic.
That's a 17.
Okay. She turns, she looks at you, you do that, and then she goes, yeah, and just like points at you like superstar style. You're safe. Maybe? Ramsey, anything else you want to do on your turn?
Let's see. Are we counting that as just like an attack or my whole action?
That was your attack, yeah.
Okay, then he still has another attack, and Quinn is currently preoccupied with Felix, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Ramsey's gonna run a sword through Quinn.
That's, hey, no killing your friends at the Hatsune Miku show, please. Even under this spell, Ramsey, this is your friend, you know?
Let me rephrase that. I am going to take my hand. I'm going to squeeze Quinn as hard as I can around the neck and make him face toward Twilight Riku. Does that sound better?
That sounds much better. Now you can roll an attack.
No, I like the sword idea. Please.
No.
Okay.
Hey,
So
no killing
anyway,
your friends. This goes
look,
for Felix as
be...
well. This is your friend. You just want to like push their attention towards Riku using your magic and spells and things that may or may not hurt them.
Like it would be a little bit funny.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, cool.
I believe Quinn would take about 8 points of bludgeoning damage as Ramsey is crushing his windpipe.
So take 8 points of damage, Quinn.
Wonderful.
And you suddenly, it's harder to breathe. As Ramsey is crushing your windpipe and you are surrounded by 2 people, to your knowledge right now, don't like you.
Thanks again for the tickets, by the way. I'm having so much fun.
It's Riku's turn. Riku has someone she can play with now, though. You've given her a toy. Riku's going to walk over to you, Holly, standing back as she reaches a hand down and kind of pulls you up, kind of like grabbing your arm and pulls you to your feet in this moment. She then looks to you and spins you around a little bit, and I want you to make a performance check for me. As Twilight Riku is going to dance with you.
Right. Okay.
Make a performance check.
Mm-hmm,
This is oh
That's a nat 20.
Oh my god! If this went poorly, bad things would happen. Holy shit. Holly, you get up there, she kind of holds on to you, begins to dance with you, and you kind of like follow her steps a little bit. You've never been much of a dancer, but you're able to kind of follow along in this moment because in your mind it is life or death. And you begin to dance with Riku as she begins to spin you around and kind of hold you in your hand. And she goes, I like your hat.
Thank you kindly. And can I do something?
Absolutely. Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna do something very flirtatious right now. Because
Go for it.
Okay, I just want to check.
Expecting this.
I'm sorry, I just want to check to make sure it's okay.
Absolutely it is.
Holly's gonna she's gonna be like, oh, thank you kindly. And then she's gonna reach into her bag, pull out of a rose pollen, put it on her tongue, grow a full rose that's like held in her mouth, and then I'm gonna kiss Hatsune Miku and transfer the rose to her mouth as like a final show before I lean back in her arm to do like a big pose at the very end.
Yeah. What?
Nat 20, let's go.
Natural 20. You are dancing together. Fuck you, yeah. And then you, Quinn, Ramsey, you are watching this, and Ramsey and Felix in this moment, watching a Holly kiss Riku. There is a sort of anger you feel in that moment.
I'm gonna get beaten to death by a crowd.
But, like, watching this as you watch Holly kiss your favorite person in the whole world.
Oh, could you?
And I need to roll something. How do I react to this? I was unprepared.
I see why. Hey, Steven, I see why you do this now. It's really funny.
What do I do? Okay. Riku likes you.
Want to get the hat.
It was a kind compliment followed by this, and now I'm like, okay, Riku is going to let you stay on stage as you see whatever threatening presence she had against you quickly fades as she kind of takes your hand, Holly, and begins to lead you back towards the stage. She can't move full 30 feet, so she'll move that much. She just lead you back slightly, taking you backstage. She's gonna do that. And the crowd begins to push and crush the rest leading in the mall and crush against the stage. Fuck, I need everybody down below to make a constitution save. This includes Felix and Ramsey.
How the fuck did that work? How the fuck did that work?
Because I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2, so there was, I didn't know what to do. I mean, in that moment, I was like, no, she likes it. She's into it.
So just to clarify, the crowd isn't trying to be non-lethal, technically.
They're trying to, basically, this would lead into unconsciousness, or you fall underneath the spell, and then you don't die. 3. So you succeed, feels... And Ramsey succeeds. 3 points of damage, which is not a lot, is going to be halved to 2 points of damage. So 2 points of damage to Felix, 1 point of damage or to Ramsey and Quinn. I rolled garbage that time.
Wait. Wouldn't it be 2 to, like, the halved would be 2 for...
Because you round up, Caleb.
Ramsey and
Yeah,
Quinn.
I round up. So it's 3.
Yeah,
So it's 2 to Felix.
I
1
guarantee
point. 1 point. Or...
Okay, I thought you said it was 3 total.
No, hold on, sorry. Oh god, I'm doing the math wrong. I'm splitting it up in my brain. So it's 3
okay.
points to Felix, 2 points to Ramsey and Quinn. Thank you. Sorry, my brain was not doing math properly.
2 points
We appreciate
to
it,
Ramsey
thank you.
and Quinn.
Yeah.
But like, they're not trying to be non-lethal, so wouldn't this theoretically now put Quinn on death saves?
No. Are you knocked unconscious? How many hit?
Yeah, I had 2 HP.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
buddy. Quinn, you are knocked unconscious as you were pushed up against the stage and you slump down unconscious in front of the stage. No, you are not taking death saving throws in this moment as the crowd kind of avoids you and kind of steps over you. As you see people begin to kind of crawl up. Holly, you see almost like out of like a zombie film, people begin to slowly put their hands and are beginning to crawl up the stage after you. And you see Riku kind of look back over the crowd, and then you hear just the quiet, uh-oh. That's what you hear.
the last thing Holly does is, because Holly looks at her 3 friends in the front of the crowd, sees two of them zone the fuck out, and then looks at Quinn as like, you are my last hope, like reaches out a hand slightly, and then sees Quinn gets trampled to death in front of her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Caleb, there have been like numerous concerts recently where people have actually been trampled to death by the crowd.
I'm not
so, like,
letting you die at the Hatsune Miku concert.
Caleb, can I do a flavor
please!
thing?
It
Can
would
I do
be
a flavor
funny.
thing? May I do a flavor thing to save Quinn?
Sure, Ramsey. This is your friend. You don't want Quinn to die.
Yeah, of course. As Quinn falls and goes limp, before he can like go down, Ramsey picks him up by the neck and continues to hold him up. Like, he is unconscious at this point, and Ramsey is forcing his eyes open, so he has to watch.
I would argue that unconscious and grabbed by the throat would be hard to breathe, and this should technically, in time, take me past unconscious.
I'll pick you up under the arms.
When it's my turn, I'll help you out. Okay, I got you.
All right.
We don't want you to die.
It is
You're our
Felix's
friend.
turn. It is Felix. It is your turn.
But yeah, did Felix make a wisdom save for the
I mean,
damage?
arguably, it would take something like
Yes, you did
3
take some damage
minutes.
this time, Felix, so you get to make a wisdom saving throw now.
Fuck yeah! Wisdom save! Don't let
Let's
me
go.
down, dice. Even though they've been letting me down for most of the session, but it's fine. It's a 14.
14 succeeds as Felix, as you kind of feel that bump against it, you see Quinn fall unconscious, and Ramsey's holding him up, looking like with this big grin on Ramsey's face. Ramsey, you also get to make one because you took damage.
Win!
All right.
Oh my goodness! Ramsey, give him here.
You succeed.
30-20.
So you both kind of shake yourselves back into it as you feel the crowd kind of push against you. You watch Quinn fall unconscious, and Ramsey, you kind of you're holding him, and in this moment, as you guys focus in and realize what's happening, and you realize Riku is taking Holly away.
Fuck.
Can I... Okay, so I can use an item as like a bonus action, right? That's how rogues work?
Yes, I think so. Rogues are fun like that.
Cool. So we're gonna do a thunder wave to get as many people... I don't know, does it get people away from me? It does.
It will. Yeah, it will push the crowd away.
Fantastic. I'm gonna grab onto my 3 friends, and I'm gonna cast thunder wave at 2nd level.
All right.
Non-lethally?
Roll
Non-lethally?
damage.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Yeah, non-lethally. That's my goal right now.
I still think it would be funny if Quinn died at this concert.
I will.
Alright,
It would be ironic.
Man went out the way he came in. A fucking legend.
Okay, everybody within 15 feet of me that I'm not holding on to needs to make a con save.
Also, Holly's first kiss was fucking Twilight. Riku.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to talk about this
me.
later. We need to talk about this later. But
Holly is dealing with like 17 different new emotions right now, on top of being currently dragged away by Hatsune Miku, who is very strong in comparison to Holly.
To be fair,
Holly,
there
actually,
is-
hold on. In this moment, while Felix is rolling damage for me, can you make me a perception check?
You want me to make a perception check?
No. Holly makes perception. You're rolling damage for
I
Thunder
make a
Wave.
perception. Fun. All right. Yeah, let's do it. 19.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know. I don't want to say that out loud just yet, so I'm going to text it to you, if that's okay.
It's gonna be 12 points of damage, and everyone within that 15 feet that I am not holding on to, they're gonna be pushed about 10 feet away.
All right. You see the crowd immediately get pushed back, and people immediately fall over unconscious. Boom, 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 boom. People begin to collapse, giving you air to breathe and room so you are not actively being crushed anymore, which is quite
And
nice.
that bonus action, Quinn,
Did you
Quinn's
get it?
gonna deep throat
Okay,
another,
there you go. Just
another health potion.
information.
I know, Steven.
I'd like to point you in the direction of that one thing I said in the specific channel in the Discord server.
Yeah.
Which
Not
one?
now, buddy. Not now. You can work on your you can work on your persuasion a little bit later.
Oh.
Aww. That'd be adorable.
That would be adorable.
The bear!
I know. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Pom Pom, but
Get
I
your
had
minds out of the gutter.
we were okay.
Okay,
But
well,
no, I do think it'd be adorable.
It is Holly's turn. Holly
Are we
taking...
seeing this?
Yeah, you're seeing this as your friends.
Oh,
wait,
fuck.
Felix,
How do I-
Felix, wait, hold on. Felix, are you throwing a health potion into Quinn's... are you
Yeah,
healing Quinn? Okay, so
I
I need you to roll 2d4 plus 4.
Alright, 2d4 plus 4.
Sorry, we're gonna do that first, because I realize that's important before we move on.
Oh, that's gonna be 9 points of healing.
9 points of healing to Quinn. As Quinn, you kind of regain consciousness a little bit, feeling like shit, but feel better, because I said there's room to breathe and people aren't actively crushing you anymore.
Quinn, I'm sorry.
You're alright, Quinn.
I'm never going to a concert that isn't mine again.
Agreed. I hate these things. I never
It's
want to go
okay.
to another one.
I'm sorry.
And
We
Holly,
have to
it's
get
your
to
turn.
Holly.
Yeah,
Riku-
there's a lot of thoughts right now. Okay.
Riku kind of like has like one hand in yours, and it's kind of still kind of humming the last lyrics of this final ballad as she is leading you towards the back of the stage.
I Hmm. Hmm. There's not many good options here.
I mean, you do have an ally with you, technically.
She does not want to harm you. That's true.
I mean, my snake is literally wrapped around her
Oh,
leg.
that's true. Yeah, you have Quinn Snake with you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on, Caleb.
Mm.
No.
Mm. Fuck. Okay.
What are you doing?
Um. Mm. That is. Wait. What's the range looking like? Oh, it's perfect. I am going to look out to them. I'm gonna look to Rico. Look to them. And I'm gonna gesture for them to take their arm with the wristband and hold it down towards the ground.
Do you three listen?
Yeah.
As you see Holly gesture?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Sick. I'm gonna use. They're within range of Druidcraft. I'm gonna use a first level spell slot to grow it into a platform to raise them up above the crowd.
Nice! Okay, go ahead, roll.
I hope that Quinn does as well. Steven?
No!
Oh.
I
You
technically.
still have your fate die?
You have
Yeah,
your
I was
fate
gonna say
die?
fate die.
Fate did
Fate die.
replenish them.
I do have my fate die.
You do see Fate like the
Well,
back of the
it's-
crowd. Some are still like confused, but still kind of grooving, like completely kind of unaware of the events of whatever the fuck's happening. They look like they're having a great time. 12.
Still-
Okay, with a
12
12, you're
first
able
level.
to make 12 first level. I'll give you a little 10-foot thing, so you're able to put 2 of them up, not 3. So who are you pushing up?
I am gonna push up specifically the two squishy casters and the martial class who has dealt more damage today than anyone else can climb up on his own.
I mean, I was
Alrighty.
gonna say Ramsey's holding on to Quinn.
Oh, wait, that's fair. So yeah, you're able to put both of them up. Then I forgot about that. Yep. Since Quinn is in Ramsey's arms, you're able to kind of push. It's kind of more like it's kind of hard to do this in Roll20, but you're able to push all of them up as you guys are now on like a mini platform, kind of raised up almost equal above the crowd and almost equal with the stage. As you see Riku kind of turn and kind of look, her
Hey,
head
no,
kind of
no.
tilts a little bit.
It's okay. And Holly's gonna put out a hand, like letting everyone know to stop. Holly's gonna keep walking with Rico.
Okay.
As you've put forward something which is very interesting, which I cannot look away from respectfully.
Understandable. No.
My curiosity and Holly's curiosity is getting the better of us. And so I will walk some feet forwards.
Okay. I mean, you
With
can walk to the
Rico.
back of the stage.
Sure. And
Yeah.
I can't move them.
Can you not move the tokens?
I can't move the NPC.
Oh, that's true. I'll just move it with you.
I'm putting out my hand, like hold up, like hold up to both of them, and also to Rico.
Okay, hold on.
Oop.
You do see Riku kind of looking at you, and then back at the 3 who you raised up, and then back to you, and back to your friend. And you see her look back and forth a little bit. You see confusion kind of look over her face for a moment, before it shakes away, kind of shifting back to that idle smile again that she normally puts on, that you saw throughout the show somewhat. And she goes, "Are they your friends?"
Yeah, they are actually. They're my party members. I care about them a lot. I just need to get them out of the crowd. I'm still.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure you understand how your crowds can be sometimes.
Right.
Holly says with a fucking shoe boot imprint on the back of her head.
Right.
Yeah, are
You see Riku kind of begin to process something, and she goes, "Wait here."
Okay.
And
Do be careful.
she turns back, and she's going to begin to walk back that way. So I'm going to put her there for now. That's the end of the turn. Quinn, technically, it is your turn, initiative-wise.
If Holly says to stop, Quinn will stop.
All right.
And just kind of look at the others. I do have a backup plan in place. And the snake is going to shrink back down to tiny to be less noticeable in case she forgot, but is still going to be wrapped around.
Easy enough. All right.
By like Riku's
I love
ankle.
that about you.
Is she still
Ramsey?
holding on? No, sorry. Alice got in her turn.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, she's not holding on to you anymore.
Okay.
On Ramsey's turn, he's gonna produce his magic apple
Did you want this? Do you want me to,
for Quinn.
Quinn, do you want to heal another D4?
+4.
Yeah.
You not mind?
go for it.
And
Right.
I'd like to use my action to just put it in Quinn's mouth.
All right, fair enough. Since you can't technically eat it on your own turn, but yeah, you just boop, and then you Soko roll a D4 +4.
Yeah.
For Quinn.
And while this is happening, I'm using my bonus action to second wind while we have the moment of peace.
Yes. A truce, you might say. 6 months of healing. All right. And then you can roll it for yourself. And then it'll be Riku's turn.
Lovely. Aw, 15. I didn't
Nice.
need that much, but that's cool.
All right. You see Riku kind of begin to walk down the stage a little bit further. And she gets up to you, Quinn, as you look the worst. And she smiles and holds out a hand to you. You take it.
She offered me a hand.
Yes, because you are kind of in front of Ramsey.
Okay. Can I insight check before I accept it?
Sure.
Tonight's not my night.
I feel that.
It's hard to read what she wants. She's doing that like very like stage smile to you, which you recognize, but it's so hard to read. She's so good at it. As Riku holds out a hand to you. You do see that she left Holly unharmed towards the back, though.
Might I ask your intentions with offering a hand before I accept it, as I don't... If my friend wanted to speak with you in private, I don't want to intrude on that.
I'm helping you out of the crowd. You and your friends. And Riku's head kind of turns, looks back, and kind of addresses Ramsey and Felix as well.
I just simply, like, step farther onto the stage instead of
She
accepting the hand.
She will kind of retract her hand, but then kind of offer the same for Felix and Ramsey, offering you guys to join her on the stage. Getting away from the crowd, which is slowly staggering and getting back up at this point.
Okay, well, getting away from the crowd sounds
The stage,
nice.
yeah, the stage. You do notice at this time, the show is coming to an end at this time. I know that combat is 6 seconds, but like this was like at least like an hour show. A shorter story, but a nice show nonetheless. Riku will allow you kind of like do you take her hand or do you step up on your own?
You know what? I'm curious to see what happens if I take her hand.
You take her
I'm
hand.
gonna take her hand.
She kind of gently pulls you up onto the stage and then like lets your hand go, letting you move forward. It's more like she was just offering it up like a kind gesture to pull you up on the stage.
Cool.
Ramsey, same to you. Do you want to take her hand or do you want to step up on your own?
After everything that's happened, No, he'll do it. He'll do it. He'll take the
so
hand.
we're on the stage now, right?
You're on the stage now. And
Cool.
she just pulls you up, and then she looks back to you, she looks back to you, Holly, and kind of waves you forward a little bit, asking you to come forward and join
Can
your
I
friends.
meet with Holly, like in the middle?
Boop. Oh, boop. Walk
Alright.
my way. On up.
Oh my goodness, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You see Riku kind of turn back to the crowd once all of you kind of are on stage, and you hear her go, "Congratulations to tonight's raffle winners! You four have been given VIP access. Come with me." And then she looks back to the crowd. She's like, "Have a great night, everybody!" And then, like, kind of waves, and everybody cheers and claps. As you see that sort of aggression that the crowd was showing earlier quickly falls as she seems to almost cast something over them as the crowd quickly calms down. She waves, and then she turns, and you see the curtains begin to slowly come down, as she quickly ushers you to the back of the stage as she quickly steps back this way. Can all of you make perception checks, please?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Also, the only thing I say to Felix in this moment, I'll do a deception check to hide emotions, obviously.
Perception. Oh, fuck, that's D4. Ignore
No, you're
that.
okay. You're okay.
I'll do that. And then do I need to make the perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to. That's up to you.
It's a 19.
All right. Pretty good.
Aha, I rolled better.
I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. I'm worrying about my friends.
I'll do that, and then I'll do the deception check for
Okay.
emotions, because it's
I'll
funny.
contest with insight.
Because it's funny.
It's gonna be a 25. I know you're fucking lying.
Holly kind of has a thing where one of her hands is like covering her mouth, and she's blushing a little bit, and you can tell she is very flustered. She has no idea what the fuck is happening, and she just kind of looks up and she's like, "That was my first kiss of." Yeah, it's. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure how to help with that.
Yeah.
First kiss with a pop idol. Congratulations.
Um.
Holly's just basically going to do that for the next, like, a couple of minutes.
What was everybody's perceptions, by the way? Because too many dice were rolled, and I don't know who got what.
19.
19.
19? 20? Ramsey?
Ramsey got a solid 8, my friend.
Okay, so, Ramsey, you don't notice this, but...
Wait a minute. I haven't used my fate die for the day yet.
Go for it.
Neither did I.
Anything for the cool. Knock on wood.
Come on, Ramsey.
Oh, that's a
14,
14.
so you still don't notice. But everybody else notice. As the curtains fall and you are left kind of like following her down the backstage a little bit, you do notice for a second, like that sort of sparkle and glow that her idol costume seemed to just radiate in this moment. You see it kind of shift and falter for a second, kind of like dulling for a second before you see she stops and just kind of like stares at the wall for like a solid like 30 seconds. And then the glow kind of quickly returns. And she turns around to all of you and she goes, "How did you like the show?"
It was great. Are you alright? I saw you liked him.
Must be just a trick of the light.
Are you running out of mana?
I don't know what you mean by that. Would you guys like a picture?
Yeah, it's.
That sounds good.
You two should enjoy. I'm to stand over here. I've had enough interaction with people for today.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Felix on this one.
Understandable.
I'll stand by you, Quinn.
I perform for plenty of crowds, but not one like this.
So So that wasn't you then?
No, I'm a pop star. I'm not a sorcerer. You
Insight.
yeah.
I don't trust this lady.
Insight, yeah. Go ahead and roll insight checks. Insight
It's
checks.
an 18.
18, good.
20 plus 2. That's 18.
18,
17.
17, 22. She definitely is running off some sort of magic. That much you could tell. She's lying through her teeth right now. And you would also notice that her eyes are quickly darting between every single one of you, but then they hold a little bit longer on Quinn, and then they keep going back and forth between everybody else, and then they hold a little too long on Quinn.
What do you think, Quinn? Similar magic type? I'm unfamiliar with the way that your brand of magic works. She's clearly no wizard.
Hard to tell. Does it seem like she's just an ordinary bard?
Not a bard.
Yeah.
Not a bard.
I don't think so. There's definitely something different about her.
I don't know what you possibly could mean.
Can I figure out, based on what I've seen, what type of magic she uses? I study Arcana.
Roll an Arcana check. Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Yeah! The one thing I'm good at! Good thing I have advantage.
Can I give bardic inspiration as well?
Absolutely, you can. Add a D8.
Yay!
Add a d8.
It's gonna be a 20.
23. That's still good. A lot of this, as you kind of look around and kind of begin to examine a lot of the lights and the small sort of the lights and the way that they frame the stage, you realize a lot of this is illusionary or illusion based.
Okay, does that mean she's a wizard or
She just
sorcerer?
works. She works a lot with it's just because someone works with illusion magic doesn't mean holy shit. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't die yet. Hey, don't worry. Quinn almost died. He got crushed in a crowd. It was great. Sorry. She's an illusionist. You could probably put it together. That could mean wizard or sorcerer in that matter, but definitely some sort of concert.
Tome that I would have saw, right?
What? Sorry.
Like a tome? Magic focus?
A magic focus. Oh yes, a magic focus. She does not appear to be. She has her microphone in hand, but beyond that, does not appear to have any sort of magic like amulets, spell book, orb, or staff with her.
So, sorcerer?
You're not sure. You rolled really well with a 23, but there's something about her that you just can't quite tell.
Do you guys mind if I take a second?
Sorry.
Go for it.
Yeah, I just I'll head on over and kind of do a little sidebar with Riku for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, first off, so sorry about that. Hope I didn't make you uncomfortable in any way.
Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. You are the first fan that has been thrown onto my stage and kissed me, though, so that was surprising.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, that was also my first kiss too. So.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, I don't know if that's the right response. Ooh.
No, go ahead.
Congrats. How do you?
Oh wow, someone's a bit self-centered, ain't they?
I just don't. I've never dealt with something like this before.
You're good. I'm just teasing you, all.
Quinn is very visibly holding back laughter watching this. If he can hear it, that is.
You can hear the mumbled conversation. You guys are like 15 feet away. It's.
I mean, he does have a passive perception of 19.
Oh yeah,
so.
you probably hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice. It was a First one. Um, I, mm, uh, mm, sorry, I also, are you, like, okay? Because,
I'm perfectly fine. I just wasn't expecting this situation.
yeah, no, there's that, but also, I am, I am a lover of plants. You see, I am,
I can
it
tell
is
you
what
got
I
a
am.
big mushroom on your head.
Yeah, I'm also coated in them. So I'm quite
Yeah, that's true.
familiar with plants and trees and wood. And I also have a love for that, so I'm just, doing a little check-in out of care. Saying, I held your hand. I know. So I'm just,
I would ask you not to tell anybody else due to our policies and the fact that if this got out to the media, they'd have more questions and I would not have any answers for them.
hey. Don't worry. This part will be our little secret, and Holly will do like a little wink back. Uh,
Right. She kind of nervously winks back a little bit.
what? Do you need something?
I think you all should go home. If you would like to, I can lead you out the back exit so you don't have to worry about the crowd. It's the least we could do for our VIPs. You see, she kind of looks back to your friends just a little bit nervously, and then kind of looks back to you with a smile. Yes, it's the least I can do.
Yeah, that's Hmm. Oh, I heard one of my friends asking about this a bit ago. Mm, mm, yeah, fuck it, I'll ask. Do you have a spell phone number by any chance?
What? Oh, um,
I don't have one, but like, I'd get one.
okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Or can you not physically interact with that sort of thing?
Uh, no, I can. I have one technically. I just, oh boy. Um, oh boy. She like sits down. What's your name, darling?
It's Holly.
Holly. Oh, that's such a very sweet name. I, Riku. As you know, um, oh no.
Hey, if it's too much, don't worry about it.
Well, there's a lot you don't know about me. And I don't give my phone number out to just anybody. I do feel very strange in this situation though, so apologies. You might just need to contact me some other way. Um
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Or that'd be fucked up.
What?
Nothing, I'm thinking. Keep going, keep going.
You notice as she kind of sits down, her eyes kind of, you see her body kind of lulls and kind of falls a little bit, like slumps down a little bit. You see that dullness kind of fade for that second, Holly. And there's like 30 seconds where like her eyes kind of trail off and just kind of look off into the distance for a little bit before she kind of like, it almost looks like she reboots. The glow kind of comes back to her and she looks forward. And she's looking like, she looks directly at your friends this time. And you can see that she's just like staring at them. Once again, she's staring at Quinn.
Quinn,
Yes.
I think you have an admirer.
It's not the first and it won't be the last.
You know him? Quinn, I mean.
It was kind of
Oh,
holy.
Quinn, is that his name? No, not at all.
You seem to stare at me a bit more than most.
Apologies. I don't exactly know where my eyes wander to sometimes. I like the skin that would make everybody feel like they're being loved, watched. Watched.
Try again.
Didn't
Sounds a
I
little
survive?
creepy.
It was gonna sound creepy the other way too, so it's okay.
Do you want to hide or something, Quinn? No.
No.
Hmm.
You do seem to. So, I suppose my only question is, you seem to stare at me more than you do at others, so does it feel like I need that attention more to feel admired, or
Not at all.
however you would word
Don't worry about it. You look great
it?
today.
I don't like that.
Quinn? Can I insight what's going on?
Sure.
Cool. Come on, dice.
I'm gonna. Can I also insight?
3, 2, 1,
sure.
dice! 18!
Nice.
Can I telepathically tell my familiar to start getting bigger again and have it
you
grow to
let
small?
it grow. Okay, 8. 8 and 3, you can't quite read it. Do you want to insight, Quinn?
Yes, I do. But I
Since everybody's doing it, I'll give you the
I
opportunity.
wasn't sure if you would say
Right.
that I couldn't
Damn,
because I
18
was
didn't do anything?
telepathically
No.
communicating with
I
my
mean,
familiar.
this is like you go, hey, grow, and then it'll do it on its own, so you can still insight.
21.
She knows you. She's lying through her teeth. She absolutely recognizes you and Felix. You kind of pick up on the same thing. She absolutely recognizes Quinn.
How do you know him?
I don't know him at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you lying?
You've already been caught in a lie, so you might as well just be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please be truthful.
What about your other voice?
I
Does
don't
it
know
know?
what you're talking about.
Man, I really wish I still had Sound of Truth.
Please
No.
answer the question, and we'll just go after that. All right? You have to understand how this looks.
You guys aren't a part of media or anything, right?
No, we tend to
Of
avoid
media,
media as
I-
much as possible.
I plead the fifth.
Do we look like the people that want to be in the public eye?
I don't know.
I'm.
Other than Quinn.
If you're as evasive to media as you seem to be, we are in a similar boat. I like attention, but not from certain people.
You see, she kind of nods and her head kind of lolls a little bit. And you see, like, with her, as she kind of slowly begins to power down a little bit, the light begins to fade. You hear kind of a little bit more clearly now, the voice of hers, which has been wavering and changing ever so slightly. And it almost sounds masculine all of a sudden.
Huh.
And you hear the voice ask, Quinn, what the fuck are you doing in Nimeth?
Who is that?
And you see the illusion cracks around Riku as she falls, and you see this almost like doll-like figure kind of lean against the wall as she shrinks, about maybe 2.5 to 3 feet tall. Like this little doll shrinks until it looks like a little Riku doll that kind of sits on the chair. And you see coming out of like a side room is a tall, older, about maybe 24 or so gentleman, kind of pushed back, bluish hair, a slightly tanned skin, and Quinn, you would immediately recognize this as Carlisle, your older brother. steps out into the room. He's wearing kind of like a loose blazer and button-up top. And he has these sort of strange mechanic gloves on. You see he's kind of like wearing like this strange like metal mask with like little arcane sigils that kind of like curl, almost like glasses that curl underneath his eyes and over the bridge of his nose. As he kind of like steps from behind his stage, I kind of just like maybe about like 20 or so feet away. Carla just kind of stands there. And Quinn, you would recognize him in an instant now.
Quinn?
I want to tackle him in a hug.
Okay. Hi. He kind of like retracts a little bit, but kind of like gently pats you on the shoulder. Hey, are you going to introduce me to your friends?
Same thing.
Oh, jeez, this is complicated.
Is William here too? Or
No, he's back at home with Mother. I'm on a solo adventure, I guess. It's difficult. Okay, hello, Quinn's friends. I am Carlisle, and God, I am Quinn's older brother. I am so sorry, Holly. I am so sorry.
Oh.
I just,
That's-
this is a very odd situation to be in.
You're telling me?
Whatever you do, do not tell anybody about this, Quinn. And if this gets back to either of our mothers or brothers, I will kill you. Because to their knowledge, I'm just on like a business trip to Nimith. And they don't know where the fuck you are, so...
A business trip, you say? And he'll
My-
look over at the Mikuda.
My letter never get back?
You sent a letter?
I suppose it didn't. I tried to send a letter to explain that after the festival I was going to take some time off to see a little bit more of the world. And then I happened to make some friends.
I can
Just
see
wanted
that.
to explore a little bit, not on business.
I can see that. Well, by all means, I don't think they'll have a problem with it. Maybe I'll give them a call and make sure that they got the letter. I haven't been home in a few weeks either, so maybe I'm not the best source. I've been touring a little bit. Well, I guess it's not me, but she has been touring. He gestures to the small doll on the seat.
So, the whole making the crowd go crazy was you?
Yes, a mixture of illusionary magic to create a sort of idol figure, a sort of synth, a completely artificial voice, and a bunch of other sort of things that kind of all come together. The sort of effect on the crowd is a very, very easy charm spell. Usually it's used to kind of neutralize the crowd so that everybody is feeling better and having a better time, but for some reason today it turned aggressive. I don't quite know what happened. Normally when the charms go off, it's very passive and nobody ever gets into like, it's supposed to prevent fights and damage. It's not supposed to entice it.
You might want to look into that. Possibly a rune may have been modified.
The charms aren't runic.
No?
No, the
you just
illusions
cast
are
them?
arcane. The charms are divine.
You're using divine magic
A little
for
bit.
your puppet show?
It's not a puppet show. It's an idol show.
Oh, please, it's a glorified puppet show.
Put a lot of
Hi,
work into it.
It's
So.
the
hi. I'm sorry.
Hello.
I've been sort of sitting back. Ramsey know that?
I'm gonna roll his trick super fast. Of the Novak house in Vespa.
Yes.
Oh.
Big
He kind of
fan.
reaches out a hand and to shake yours. Pleasure to meet you.
That was. I have been a fan for quite a while. This is not the sort of thing where, it was you the whole time.
Yes, practically.
What
Riku's
do
been
you mean
around
by
for
that?
about, well, the idea of Riku was created by more inspired by a different source. I don't. She was inspired by the goddess of music. Musa. I don't know if that rings any bells. And I happened to find that inspiration by chance, maybe about 3 years ago when I created her. I also happened to have been working on sort of hologram-like models and other ways to sort of bring illusions to life and to live through like almost dissociated bodies. And so I can kind of pilot Riku in a sense. I see, hear, and feel everything she does while I'm in her form, which does mean I do in fact perform all of the songs in a little room in the dark. It's kind of sad if I say it out loud, but it's cool. I get to put on a performance and everybody else enjoys it.
I see.
I feel like Holly at this point, fully is just like staring at both of her hands, and is just like,
You see this taller kind of gentleman just kind of looking at you, and he just like he looks at you and then immediately looks away. So you could tell it. There's like that sort of like he doesn't know how to comfort you in this situation. He just kind of feels a little bad that he lied to you, but it wasn't his intention. You know, like it was like he just looks. He just feels bad. Like he's just not looking at Holly. He looks embarrassed a little.
Holly
That-
twice so.
Holly, perhaps we should go. Quinn, you can have fun catching up with your older brother. I think Holly and I will take our leave now.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Feel free to take anything from the merch table on your way out.
I'm good.
VIPs. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Felix,
It's fine.
if you do look into that book at all, please update me when I see you next.
Right, I will tell you everything I know about the book next you see me. Holly, let's go.
I feel like if you lead Holly, Holly will just go with you. Holly is not there.
Do I even have to roll insight on that?
Insight on
Pretty
what?
clear.
On the way that was said about getting updated about the book?
Yeah.
Like, do I? Because, like...
No.
Is he lying?
No. Are you?
But next you see him.
You'll see him again. It's fine.
Just
Carlo
gonna turn
does-
invisible every time he's around.
Carlo does kind of look back to you though, and he's like, "But what does bring you to Nimith? Like, what are you doing here?"
Hot Springs, let's go.
That
Okay.
is actually part of it.
Huh.
I suppose it was more of a break between journeys, more than anything else.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said last. I was reading something. What was the last thing you said?
I suppose it was a break between journeys more than anything else.
Yes, and then it started bringing in a substantial amount of money, and well, it turned into a pretty profitable venture. Though learning to dance like a cute
No, I was answering what brought us to Nimeth.
Oh, was that what you were doing? I thought you were asking a question. Sorry.
No.
God, I'm so sorry. I missed the context. Well, okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm
You
getting
gave the context.
I know. I'm getting notes from Dante. Dante's asking Jake to write down your notes in a Google Doc because it's only going to get buried in Discord. Sorry, I'm like reading these at the same time, and I'm like trying to keep like 80 things in my mind at once. Where are we? Carlisle's just gonna go. Well, that's great. If you're staying at my inn, maybe I'll meet you for breakfast tomorrow morning, and we can forget that this ever happened, because this is probably one of the worst nights on this entire tour. So, I'm gonna need a break.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Please make sure you get it fixed before the next show.
Right.
Postpone it if you have to.
I'm gonna have to talk to her about that.
Talk to who, I might ask.
Musa. I know it sounds kind of insane, but I've developed almost a connection to her. Divinely, I can see her sometimes in like the corners of my eyes. It's kind of strange, but she helps kind of guide the shows in the right direction, and you know.
Warlock back?
Not exactly. Well, it's less warlocky and more cleric-y.
Didn't really picture someone.
I didn't picture it either. No, I know it's
relationship doing something like this, but
it's kind of fun though.
now you know I went the route I did. Mm-hmm. But also, I will hold this over your head for
please don't.
Probably the rest of our lives.
Quinn, I swear, this is exactly why I was trying to kick you out before. I just am a shit liar. And normally people who I invite for VIP just want some pictures. They ask me like what's my favorite song is, and then I'm able to go like, oh, it's, Over the Moon or something, and then they run away. It doesn't last more than 5 minutes. This is a different situation entirely. It was nice to see you though.
It was. I've missed you. Everyone back home.
I missed you too, bud. He kind of reaches up and kind of messes your hair up a little bit, and just kind of like shoves you like brotherly, just kind of shoves you away a little bit after.
He just kind of pouts as he goes to fix it. You know how long this takes.
Oh, I know exactly why I did it. It's the least I can do. You know my deepest, darkest secret now, okay?
Yes. Well, mess up my hair again, and I'm sure William will love to hear about this.
I'm gonna go back to my hotel room. Okay? I'll see you later, if you want. Whatever.
Breakfast. Catch up a little bit.
Sure. That's actually a nice brunch place downtown. A little cafe. If you're interested. He just kind of
Should I drag my friends along?
If they want to. Tell Holly I'm really sorry. I feel really bad for deceiving her. I not intentionally. I mean, I didn't know, she didn't know, and that was. I feel bad.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Just a little bit of a shock.
Yeah. She's a nice girl, though. I'll see you tomorrow then.
But you will.
Yeah, gently pats you on the shoulder before turning and going back to the other room. Because you're the last one. Are Quinn and Ramsey, are you behind? Are you staying behind as well? Or are you? Did you leave?
Ramsey's gonna take his bag before he goes to head out to follow the others.
Okay.
And he's just gonna fill up the knapsack with as much memorabilia as possible.
Before you leave, can I have Quinn and Ramsey make perception checks, please?
Sure, absolutely. I want as much of that stuff as possible. But yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you're absolutely able to.
18.
18, Quinn?
Nat 20.
This is
29.
Both of you notice this, but specifically Quinn, because you rolled a natural 20. As you're turning to leave, you see Fate no longer in that sort of possessed form, but still looking similar to like that sort of more masculine form that they were taking earlier. Kind of standing in like the corner of the room. Both of you see them as they kind of are just like staring daggers at Carlisle as he turns to leave. And you look back, kind of like following, like the two of you kind of look back, and following Fate's eyeline for a second, and you see just for a brief second over your brother's shoulders is this almost wet looking woman, like a ghostly figure, just kind of like her hands like leaning around him, as you see this like wet blonde hair that's kind of like pulling down her back, as she doesn't look to wear anything more than just like a simple white like cloth wrapped around her. And you see her head is facing backwards, watching you as you see your brother walking away. Her arms are wrapped around his neck, and she just kind of is like being dragged along with him. And you see that just for a brief second, that sort of ghostly woman, and then you guys look back to Fate, who's still there. And you see Fate's just brow is like furrowed, they look very like almost concerned and upset. But then Ramsey, you can make your way towards the merch table. And Quinn, you notice Fate just kind of standing there looking quite a bit upset. Oh, okay, we got a wild magic surge on Quinn. Let's go, baby!
Yay.
Yippee!
Well, I was hoping to get Fade's attention, so this might do it.
Yep.
Come on, get a 1 again, get a 1 again.
30.
Nope, 30.
Actually, this works really well. Ramsey, you turn around and you look back to try and go like, oh, Quinn, and just like to get his attention quickly, and Quinn is just gone. And Quinn, you kind of turn and look back to Fate, trying to get their attention, and you realize everything around you just goes to black and white for a moment. And in this moment in time, you realize you and Fate are the only two creatures in color. Just for like this brief second. Anything you want to do?
How long do I have?
Time's a little funky. That's fine. It's wild magic. How long do you want?
Hopefully enough to have a...
Conversation?
It doesn't even necessarily need to be a conversation. Just...
What do you say? What do you say to them?
I want to start by just calling out, Fate.
They kind of turn and they look at you. They kind of like, they shake their head a little bit, that expression kind of fading. They're like, hey.
Can we perhaps talk in my room tonight?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, you're not gonna, and as they kind of like take that second guess and like realization, the color quickly comes back too, and Ramsey, you see Quinn appear a little closer to Fate, as I'm assuming you're taking like a couple steps forward. And Ramsey, you kind of like take a second, you realize that Quinn was gone for like half a second. And then Fate just goes, wait, you don't mean that in like a weird way, right?
Just something I wanted to ask about.
Okay. No, I'll be there then. No worries. I'll see you later. You see Fate just kind of quickly vanishes in a blink of an eye.
Okay, I'll go back to following
Return to the
Ramsey.
party. All right.
So I have as much as I can carry, I think. I know that it's your brother, but I still think that, like, we could sail a good portion. Like, obviously I have to send some back to Damien, and then I want some, but I don't know. Are you okay?
Oh, Ramsey.
What?
Nothing. Just extremely amusing to me that you're the biggest fan of a celebrity that turns out to be my brother.
I mean, it makes sense, you know. My favorite music comes from one of my favorite families. Well, I don't know about your family, but I like you, so.
I would argue that Carlisle and I might be among the least likable of the group.
Then I like your family. Are you okay?
A little in shock, I suppose, but it is nice to see him.
Good. Hey, maybe you can meet my brother next. That would be fun, right?
Yeah. Depending on when we get to that town, I'm not sure if that's our next destination or
No, I think Andorra.
well,
More likely,
after the current situation, I mean.
Hmm.
For the sake of it, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, I think we'll say that you guys make your way back to the Jaeger Hall. You're able to, grab a quick dinner if you didn't eat already, and then maybe head up to your rooms. The four of you kind of rejoin back together.
Holly still looks distraught.
I'm so sorry. Caleb, am so sorry.
No, it's so funny though.
I had this written down in paper, and then I was like, "Well, I know you joked about flirting with Hatsune Miku."
It's so funny.
And I was like,
I mean, I got the best opportunity to. I'm not going to turn that down. It's so funny.
Like, okay, I'm looking at the web of this. Quinn kissed Ripley's brother. You kissed Quinn's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
All right.
You did.
Okay,
he
Ramsey?
explained he can see and feel everything well in Riku's form. He felt
Ramsey,
that
you've got
kiss.
a mission.
He was
no.
he was equally embarrassed because he fully felt like he kissed Holly. No, yeah, you successfully, you didn't maybe kiss him physically, but you kissed him. It's like,
You know what you gotta do, Jegg. You gotta go for Nathar.
Okay.
Jafar?
Nathar.
Mm-hmm. I feel like at this moment, Holly is just muffledly screaming into her hands at the table, and then is going to faceplant on the table and then start just slamming her hands on the table, just full embarrassed.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's okay.
That was my first kiss, and I did it with a fucking mannequin of Quinn's brother.
Okay, there'll be something way better that comes along. Don't you worry.
So I know that.
It only goes up from here.
Well,
Emotion.
I mean, there are certainly worse people out there than Carlisle. Not that I'm.
Then a mannequin.
Who? Holly! Wild magic. All right. You know. Liz, you know the drill.
Yep.
Yep.
I know a certain.
Yep.
29, one down.
29. Your hands become covered in a sticky green goop.
I slam them on the table, they get stuck.
And they're all gummy.
Holly looks up. But like I always thought about my first kiss, and I wanted it to be really special, you know?
And it is certainly memorable.
Well, wait.
Not in a good way. Oh,
I'm sorry, darling.
I always had dreams of. Holly tries to raise her hand and can't.
Felix will press a digitation and the
Yeah,
hand.
the goop kind of quickly disappears. It goes, wah, and then disappears.
There you go, darling.
Thank you. And Holly will raise her hand. Hey, I need a round of drinks for the table, please.
Devin, who I guess is your token waiter at this thing, which is not an establishment. Devin just kind of walks up and goes, "What happened to you guys?" And proceeds to put down just like a couple of ales on the table.
You don't want to know.
It's a long
Holly will
story.
slam it and then say, Twilight Riku is the answer.
Holly,
Okay. How was the
Yeah,
concert, by the way,
fella.
guys? I'm kind of jealous.
We will talk later, Devin.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Okay,
it's
cool. Chill.
Holly, can I, as someone who's had a fair share of kisses with various people, let you in on a little secret?
You're not gonna give.
No, but I feel like you're going to
Advice.
tell me anyway, so feel free.
Well, it's a secret that might help you feel better.
Sure.
Everyone dreams of the first kiss being perfect, but it never is. The first kiss is always awkward. And when you think it's ruined, and then you'll meet someone else, and I guess what I'm trying to say is, the first kiss is always awkward, but the second one is the one you'll remember most.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I don't actually know who my first kiss was. I was blindfolded.
Oh.
That doesn't sound extremely... Do you need to see a therapist?
No, I'm perfectly sane. I think.
That's not a question about sanity. That was...
It's
It's there, people.
more a concern of...
Thanks
It
for the
doesn't sound like
advice.
the best situation.
I turned off.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with it right now, mentally. Because,
Once you process it, and it will be a funny memory.
mm-hmm.
Probably.
Take as much time as you need to get through it, but
I
I assure
know, but
you
it was one kiss, and I got so and then and then Holly buries her face in the table again.
I imagine there's like
Look
a
at
lot
it
of
this
little
way.
flowers that are sprouting
You-
around you.
You've experienced it now. You know what to expect. You'll be much more
As-
confident when the person truly matters to you.
As I once heard a bearded drunk on the street in a weird tall hat say, "This too shall pass."
What type of people
That was
do
the
you-
weirdest setup to that. You could have just... Devin, we need another round, please.
Devin, I'm sorry. You can come back.
You guys can serve yourself, you know.
Devin, we like you.
Okay, I'm serving you. Devin, come back with more drinks.
Ramsey puts 2 silver pieces down for Devin.
Devin's gonna take it. He's like, listen, I'm gonna go for 2 silver. I don't know. That's chill.
Thank you. You're our favorite person here.
I will take that.
right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to be my favorite person here?
Yes.
Yes.
Devin just kind of looks at you and
Kind
just
of
like does
always.
like a little mischievous smile, like I'm the favorite, and then just walks away.
I'm everyone's favorite. Kind of my thing.
Are you though?
Favorite does not have to be a position. It can be a rank, a tier. You're my favorite people.
Like I'm your favorite of your favorite, right?
I need another drink.
Damn, you wouldn't even answer.
Ramsey? Ramsey,
Ramsey's
I'm your
drinking.
favorite of your favorite, right?
I'm the least favorite though.
Ramsey
Okay.
slams it down.
Well,
I did not say
true.
Rams. It's like Ramsey, pick your favorite friend.
Hey, Ramsey,
Yes,
if all of
because
us were
Brian-
dying, which
There
one
is
would
a
you
right
say?
answer.
Okay. Good night, friend. No, I can't leave.
I'm kidding. You don't gotta say that. Holly will down her second drink, and then
Roll
Holly's
con
gonna
save,
do
roll
a very
con save.
specific thing
Roll
that
con
she did
save.
earlier,
Roll concept.
where she's gonna take the two parts of the note, put it like inside her coat, and then do the thing where she zips it up, puts both of her arms inside, and then like curls up in a ball inside the coat, and then buries it down. So you see her hat, and then you see coat.
Do you need to be warmed up? I can help with that, Holly.
He's very
just
good at it, Holly.
it's so cold.
Come here, doll.
I prestidigitation to warm Holly's clothes.
Yeah, you warm Holly up a little bit, and Holly, you feel that sort of wave of warmth.
Mm-hmm.
But
Holly,
also less.
Holly's head will just
less.
will do like a little pop out of the top and like pivot around and then look at Felix and say, mm,
Oh,
I mean,
do
if you want to,
say?
I am quite flustered right now, so, you know.
Well, if you need your space, then I will respect that.
No, you're fine. Just do it at your own discretion.
I'll
Mm.
leave you tonight.
All right. Next time though, I get cold easy. I don't
Same
like
here.
I don't like the fucking cold. It's so annoying.
I can't say I'm fond of it either.
Yeah.
Holly, perhaps we should get you up to bed.
Mm.
Wait a minute.
I probably shouldn't be drinking this. And he'll start to drink the drink that Devin.
Can I have Holly and Holly? Since you chugged it, can you make a con save?
Sure.
Oh,
You chugged. You said
Fuck
specifically
yeah.
you chugged
Fuck
it.
yeah. I'm making a con save.
I
That's a 10.
You start feeling like the alcohol hit you just a little bit.
Mm.
quick thing, everyone, while we are here.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if Ripley is still fighting somewhere.
Probably at this hour. No, Ripley's probably not. You can probably assume that he's like in his room sleeping already.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done for the day. Probably really tuckered out. If you guys wanted to, you guys could go past his door. You would hear just like the light snores, of his big wolf form in his own room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's
did
clocked out.
we want to drink tonight, or?
I mean, you can if you want to. And I will if I want to. And Holly's gonna raise her hand and ask for a full bottle of wine.
Do we make a game of it?
A game.
I
A game.
probably shouldn't. I have stuff to do tonight and in the morning.
How about this? We drink as a party tomorrow. Today we can drink as individuals. And Holly will take the bottle and go up to her room.
Oh, Holly.
Well, and here I wanted to play the truth game.
I'll play.
And he'll
with
get
you,
up
but-
and go to bed.
Okay.
Alright. Not enough players.
Perhaps tomorrow then.
Alright, all of you head
Alright.
off into your own individual rooms. Holly gets
Fuck
pissed. Holly gets fucking plastered.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Holly gets plastered and passes out.
Oh,
You're
can
going
I
to be
do
severely
something
hungover.
first?
Absolutely. What are you going to do?
because Holly's going to be drinking alone for a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone has anything else they want to be doing first, go ahead. This will be a couple hours later.
Fair enough. I don't think Felix really does anything.
Alright, you just go back up to your room.
He's going back up to her room. He debates. Like, he looks at the spell phone for a little bit. He debates something, and then he decides against it and goes to bed.
Mhm.
Debates calling Damien.
He doesn't have that number yet.
It was a joke.
I know.
I don't think Felix would. I feel like Damien is a small child, as it's been described, and that
He
would
is
not be
21.
good.
He's
He is
21.
He's 3
21?
years younger than Ramsey.
Yeah, he's 21.
Still won't go for it.
Yeah, Carlisle is 24, the same age as Ramsey. And Damien is 21, the same age as Quinn, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, if no one else is going to do anything, the Holly is going to take the bottle and carry it with her. And I'm gonna knock very heavily on Felix's door.
Is everything alright? The middle of the night.
If I open the door, Holly is face full flushed. She is very drunk.
Oh my goodness, Dole, what have you done?
I'm
You
cold.
alright?
No, I'm cold.
Oh, okay. Come in. Let's put the bottle down.
Mm,
We're gonna get some water in you. We're gonna call it a night, alright?
hmm I'm so cold. Oh, who the fuck likes winter?
No one does. The smart ones leave. And he'll pick Holly up, and he'll kind of, like, hold her close. I imagine he runs pretty warm.
Yeah. Even for a dead man, you run pretty warm.
Mm. Oh, you're like a little heater. Oh, there was this like little volcanic vent that was near my home as a kid. Mm. I would sit up on that rock some days. They're nice and warm. Mm. And then Holly would like shake her head, and then her hat would just fall off to the ground. And Holly's going to like climb under the covers and then fully bury her face in your chest and then just start snoring.
All right. He'll wait for Holly to go to sleep. He'll probably doze off.
Aww. All right,
That's the bed.
Ramsey, anything you want to do before bed? Or you good?
I think I had a thing, but I don't think he's gonna do it now.
What's the
I
thing?
think What?
What's the thing?
Oh,
You gotta
Okay.
do it now.
no,
Gotta do it
okay.
now.
While you two are dozing off, your spell phone gets a ring.
Hello?
Hi. I just wanted to say goodnight. And, well, thank you for today.
Thank you. I can't say concerts were my thing, but you seem to enjoy yourself.
I don't like it because of the concert part. It's been a while since I've done something like that, with friends.
Fair enough. If you want the party to continue, Holly and I are having a sleepover. Feel free to join.
I appreciate it. I do have one more call to make, but maybe.
Well, we'll be here. And he'll hang up.
Mm. Holly looks up for a second. What's going on?
It was just Ramsey checking in.
Mm. Is he dead? I hope he's not
No.
dead.
No, he's not dead. I think he's checking in on somebody else. We might see him. I wouldn't know.
Wait, when are we gonna see him?
Well, he might come visit.
No.
No?
There's only enough space for one person here.
What do you mean? We've got plenty of space.
Shut up.
Aw.
I will. Go back to bed, love.
Holly was already asleep.
All right.
All right. After hanging up, Ramsey stops for a moment, and then he's just gonna scroll through his contacts for a little bit. Ramsey to Cat. Does he have his own contact in his phone? Yes, he does. He doesn't understand technology. It's fine.
Old
He
man.
thinks it won't work if he doesn't have a contact.
Yeah.
It's like caller ID. He needs to put his contact, otherwise he can't call people because there's nothing to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You understand. To BB, to Kid, to Damien.
To Sexa.
Does that
Yeah. I'm not gonna call him. It's not like
Call
that.
him at 3 a.m. He's the new
Hey, you up, bud?
No. Gotta call. Hopefully it's not. Okay. However late it is, he's gonna call Damien.
It's
He's
like
calling
it's
Damien.
probably closer to midnight at this point. It was a pretty late concert. You call Damien and it rings for a little bit. Eventually you do hear it pick up and you hear, "Why are you calling so late? Is somebody hurt? Are you dead?" Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Hi.
I miss you.
Oh, I miss you too.
I may or may not have just been to a concert.
Wow. That's a first. I didn't expect you to be like a concert guy.
Oh, I am definitely not, but don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I got you something.
Oh, sick. Are you coming home then? Are you coming soon, maybe?
Yes, yes. Not yet, but one more stop, I think. And then I will be on my...
Okay.
Uh,
Mom
is
mentioned
there
something
anything new?
about...
What?
Mom mentioned something about you coming around soon, so... I don't know. It sounded a bit more hopeful than fact, but... I don't know.
I cannot wait to be home.
Maybe I'll miss you, you know?
I miss you every day. Is there anything else you had to tell me? I feel like I talk so much about me on these calls.
It's a little past midnight. I am laying very comfortably in my bed right now. You woke me up.
Nerd.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. No, I can't even fight that. Honestly, I feel like I probably did have something, but you're gonna have to ask Awake Damien about that,
Okay.
what that was. Yeah. I got nothing. Nope.
Alright.
Miss you. Mom was talking about you earlier. I didn't quite get all of it. Besides that, everything's been pretty chill. Nothing new. Just the old.
Okay. Well, good night, sleepy Damien. I love
Good
you.
night, sleepy Ramsey. Maybe. I don't know. Without you hear him just kind of hang up. he just goes back to bed. You can only assume.
Of course, of course. I know that it's unlikely because it doesn't make sense in the lore. But as soon as you mentioned he was sleeping in bed comfortably, I just imagined the race car bed from Undertale that Papyrus has, and I don't think race cars exist here.
No, cars exist, but I don't think race cars exist yet.
Okay. I think
I
Ram
mean,
is.
all it takes is two cars trying to go faster than each other, and race cars exist.
That's true.
We'll do that
And
next
then
turn.
Lightning McQueen exists as the natural evolution.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Can't believe I caught a lightning strike on camera. Ka-chow.
We
Oh,
hit
shit.
the beast with the lightning bolt and the wild magic surge, and then.
Yeah. Alrighty.
What happened to me?
What the fuck? Why do you have a mouth?
Alright. Anything else, Ramsey?
No, I think at one point he walks out into the hall and he's got a spare pillow ready and he's gonna go to see Felix and Holly. And then he remembers the moment he threw Holly on stage. And grabbing Quinn. And the way that Felix looked at him when he snapped out of it. And I think he looks back at the vampire sword, at Victoria. And I think he goes back to his room and he locks the door.
Okay. How about Quinn?
Once everyone goes to their room, and he knows that it's quiet and kind of gets a pretty decent sense that no one is going to be disturbing him or anything. Because you never know with this group.
You never know.
He pulls out the fate die and sits like cross-legged on the floor and just kind of sets it down in front of him.
There's a couple of like brief moments before you see Fate in their normal kind of like almost like pajama like jumper and like soft yellow sweater kind of sit down cross-legged in front of you, almost mirroring your pose for a second as they kind of just apparate and kind of appear in front of you. You wanted to talk?
What was that book about, and who was that?
Oh, you saw her?
Briefly. And I think she saw me too.
I mean, she's a god. She kind of sees everything like I do. It's
know what
difficult. Difficult to fully explain. That was Musa. She's certainly somebody.
Situation that I should be worried about my brother. Is he in danger?
No, well, I don't think so. Not now, at least. I just, some of those things that happened in the show, the aggression and stuff.
Yes.
Musa has kind of the ability to control sound and the way people perceive it. And obviously that leads into a lot of, charm-based magic. At least that's kind of like her whole domain, I guess. And she said something. I don't know if you heard it. It was about the show, that it all went according to plan. When he was talking about how normally the things weren't aggressive, but she said that there was nothing to worry about and it all went according to plan. So one of them was lying. And I'm worried that she has other plans. I mean, using your power for one to control an entire crowd of people to enjoy music is one thing. I mean, maybe it's because I'm weaker, but that doesn't seem right. And I mean, what do I know? I'm barely a god, but I wish I could ask Jaeger or something. Someone who knows what they're doing. But I know he doesn't want to talk to me, so I don't know. I'm just a little worried for your brother, I guess.
A way to get away from him long enough to warn him and ask him.
You see Fate quickly checks it. No, they're attached. Like actually attached. I don't know if she's controlling him or if they've made some sort of pact together, but she's attached to him. I know that when somebody believes in you, part of your magic you give part of your power to them. That's how paladins, clerics, and warlocks work. I've never seen a whole divine entity attach themselves to one person. Not even I do that, and I could do it to myself, but myself deserves some amount of freedom, and I wouldn't attach myself to him like that. So I don't know what her plan is. It was so strange. And again, I haven't talked to her in, I don't know, 10 years. So it's hard to say.
From that prior knowledge of her, does this seem like something she would do?
Maybe. She was always a bit more hands-on in the way that she displayed her magic to the followers. She was always a bit more present. Her whole thing is you can hear her in the music. Like when you play music for her, you could hear her in it. And that was literally, it was literal. Part of her divine music came, her divine power came through music. And she was always there, physically. Well, as physical as you can be. I mean, Fate just kind of gestures to themselves. She was able to get a following so quickly through that. Like even quicker than Jaeger or Celeste. It was those two gained followings quickly, but it was bringing gifts to families who then brought it back to their tribes and clans and then gave them out over generations, and that's how it spread. That's how it's supposed to spread, I think. Musa was different. She found one person who then found another and another and another, and it was like one person was the star and everybody else followed them. And like, maybe that's the way religions are supposed to work. But there was always something odd about it. I don't know.
Well, honestly, I'm not a firm believer that there's one way religion is supposed to work. If you follow a god, you follow a god, and as long as people aren't being hurt by your religion, unless they start a quarrel with the religion first, then religion shouldn't hurt people. But aside from that, I don't think there's a right or wrong way for it to exist.
I get that. I just wish you could have met her. I don't think she's a bad person. But I never have fully trusted her. But she was also the first person to call me their sibling, which was something that, like, we all kind of originally thought in the beginning, that we were all some way divinely related to each other. And then slowly we drifted off into other directions, and, I mean, we're all just people. Or not even, but we're all just beings, I guess. But she held on to it longest. And then she stopped talking to me completely. So, I don't know. I'm just worried, I guess. I feel like I'm rambling on. Sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for. Every bit of information could potentially help protect my brother.
Right.
You're nice to talk to.
It's nice to talk to you too. But I don't know, I guess I should leave you to sleep.
Yeah. Right.
Any more pressing questions?
Not that come to mind.
Cool. I see Fate kind of stands up and kind of dusts off their knees a little bit as they do so. Well, tomorrow's going to be an interesting morning, to say the least.
suppose it will. And I think I should probably get some research done before I rest, just in case there's something I can do.
Actually, I have one question. If you don't mind me asking.
Of course.
I was listening into your guys' conversation earlier. As I kind of always do. Who was your first kiss? Or what was it like? You didn't quite answer them, and I don't know, I was just kind of curious.
It was awkward. I don't remember her name, but it wasn't like a genuine kiss, like we were just kind of at that weird age where you think you're ready for, like, looking at relationships and that kind of thing, but you're not. And as soon as you try to start one, you realize that. And I did not expect it. Not that I was necessarily mad about it or anything, just surprised and caught off guard, and I just felt like a statue.
All right. And I assume you're so much better now. No, I'm kidding. That was a bad joke.
Maybe someday you'll find out.
Good night, Quinn.
Good night. Oh, and wait.
What?
You do look rather lovely tonight.
You see, Fate doesn't say much, but you do see they kind of look down, and you could swear they were blushing as they just vanish. The Fate doesn't turn to the door or anything, they just disappear. Not unlike anything they've done before. So, and with that, we've been playing for almost 5 hours, so I'm going to leave the session here tonight. All right. That was cute.
Yeah, it was.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee! Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anybody we want to raid tonight? Yes! Each Night Sky. We met him on Valorant. He's super cool. We're going to raid him. We're playing Valorant tonight. Got 10 seconds. All right. Night, guys. Everybody say bye. Bye. All right, there we go.
Hey guys, I had a lot of fun. That was a really good session.
That